bet you weren't expecting Mimi today. I bet you weren't expecting Mimi today. Well, were you? Hey! Hey, what's going on? You like it when I fill up your whole screen like this? I hope so. Hello. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to make thumbnails for this week's streams until, well, this morning. So, hold on, wait, let's go over here for now. Oh, my chat. Baby, come back. Ah. Yee. Okay, yes, hi. Hello. Choo-choo, welcome back. It's nice to see you again. And hello, Nicola. Hello. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, Sylvan. Hi, Rugen. Hi, Yuta-san. Hello, everybody. Oh. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Happy Monday. Okay, hold on. Mimi's got a couple things to say before we get into the shenanigans of this week. Okay, this week's shenanigans. Number one. Hi, Kano. Did I say hi to you already? I might have. I might not have. I don't know. Number one. I will be going out of town next week. So, I will not be streaming next week. But I will stream the week after next week. And also this week. So, but yeah, you will not see me. You did not. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Double hi, Kano. Hello. But I will not be streaming next week. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go visit my dad in the northern region. But that's okay. I will be back the next week to bother you once more. And then, yes, and there's something else I had to say. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, well, I don't remember, but I'm sure it'll come to me eventually. I will say that okay. I have too many different thoughts in my head right now. Let's break it down. So, today we're going to be streaming some Live2D, okay? Why, you may ask? Well, allow me to tell you. Because I worked on a model. I didn't know I was allowed to tell you guys who I did it for. So I didn't, but it's for Moni. Turns out she told her chat a while ago and everybody was just like, oh, okay. Mimi's just being a little... Yep, that word. Yep, that's a word. That's what I'm being. Yep. And yes, you worked on Moni's model. Yes, I finished it. Okay, I did finish it entirely. I did the drawing, I did the design, and I did the rig. I did all of it. It's got like freaking like bajillion toggles. It's really cute. I'm kind of obsessed with it. I was playing with it and picking all the parameters and everything. Or not parameter, what is it called? The like VTube studio settings. And then I finally showed Moni for the first time yesterday, and she seems like she really likes it, so I'm happy. I have a couple extra little things I wanted to add. I think I want to add like maybe 2 more toggles, but the entirety of it is done and it works. We've picked out the right settings and everything, and we're ready to party hard. Or hardly party. Depending on how you view that. But anyway, because I did that, and I finished it, and I was looking at it, and we did like the little collaboration thing, so we put my model next to her model, and I was like, her model looks so much better than mine! mine. Not like art-wise, but like rig-wise. The rig is so much better. So I figure we can go in and tweak mine. But the other thing is, since you showed Monty the model, you should show us. It's only fair. She'll show you guys soon enough. I don't know when yet, but soon enough. Is her head still tall as hell? No. We look like we're in the same art style now. So it's really cute that we took pictures together. I can't show you, obviously, because it would spoil the model, but we took pictures together, and oh, they're so cute. I'm obsessed with it. Anyways, so I was thinking about it, and I was like, I can go in and make my model a lot better now that I know how to do that. However, there is a catalyst to this. A little issue, if you will. A problemo. And that is that I organized both models entirely different, and the way that I did this one is not intuitive in any way, shape, or form, so I've been avoiding making any new toggles or anything because it's a pain in the ass. So we're gonna go in and reorder and rework my entire model. Yay! I already did a little bit of that heavy lifting because I had everything within folders, within folders, within folders, and that makes sense to me as an artist, but as a rigger, that is not it. So I took all of the things out and put them in just one folder each. Nothing is double folded. Nothing's double folded. We'll go in and I'll show you. But yes, so that's what we're going to be doing today. A lot of interesting things. I don't know if I'm going to make too much progress, but I want to add brow forms because I don't have, well, I think I rigged them, but I don't think I have them like set to work. I don't really know how that works. We'll figure it out. I want to add maybe a bat to my eyelashes. I'm thinking, there's like a couple minor fixes I want to add. You see how my skull moves by my ear at this angle specifically? Wait, look at my ear. We gotta fix that. I want to add new toggles. I want to do some new toggles. I'm thinking a pen light. I thought about a pen light. That seems pretty cool. I might do a ponytail because, okay, well that low-key would be a spoiler. I've drawn ponytails recently. I've drawn ponytails for something unrelated to this entirely recently. That's not a spoiler, okay? I didn't spoil anything. And it looked really good. So I was like, what if I did a ponytail? I don't know. The only thing holding me back is myself. Exactly. We can do anything. We can do just anything. Meow, 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 meow. Pardon. I didn't mean to shrink down for a second there. Forehead toggle. I could do a forehead. I truly could do anything. Okay, I'm gonna open up Live2D. We're gonna organize a bit, and then when I get bored of that, we'll just draw some toggles. But yeah, Monty's model has so many toggles, and I was like, wow, that's so fun, because I feel like mine has a lot of toggles too, because I've got, hold on, let's go through it, just to refresh your brainiums, your cranium brainiums, okay? Alright, this is where we're at right now. Wow, it's nothing too crazy, but I've got, oh wait, hold on, okay, I've got my broom, I've got my witch hat, I'm standing in the room, don't worry, I'm standing here, my broom and my witch hat, that's pretty good, I would say. And then I've got my drawing tablet, wow. And I've got a waving hand that I forget to use a lot. And then I've got my embarrassed hat. Ooh, I'm so embarrassed, ooh. I've got, what does this do? Oh, a microphone. Ah! I've got my bows are a toggle, simple. My Bozu buns. I got my shoto hair. And then we got braids, which I like with the bows, but you know, little braids. I might do some extra hair accessories. I feel like that seems like a good thing. And we got piggies, which need a little help because I don't usually use them because I feel like I rigged them a little poorly. And then we got Bozu Buddy. And that's all of my toggles. I know that sounds like a lot, but I can do better. I can do more. I can do better. I can break the barriers. I can break the limits. I could break the limits. I can't believe Mimi's skeleton is whack. Yeah, that is the other thing too. The way that I did my model. Okay, just to explain, I learned how to Live2D rig basically with this model. And then Mani's model, I had like a good, I knew what I was doing. So I could kind of do it better from the beginning. Does it have a lean? No, because I can't do like a lean like that. But hers can lean more than mine can. I did implement something. Not like a traditional like VTuber lean. Those are really complicated. But she can do a little bit more of a forward and backward motion than I can. But yeah, one thing that I did on my model that was kind of stupid, right? I didn't rig my Z-axis at all till like the very end. And then I just kind of slapped the deformer on top of the entire model, and I was like, yep, Z-axis, we're turning. But because of that, my body gets kind of distorted. And I know we fixed that a little bit last time, but hold on. I'm going to go in and really get into the weeds and fix it. I also want to alter some of my expression things a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We're probably going to be doing a whole bunch of back and forth today, but whatever. Which one is the Z-axis? This one, where you like tilt your head like this. X is like this. Y is like this. And Z is like this. Yeah. Yes. Movement is an option is practically what you said. Well, yes, movement is an option. But yeah, her model is just doing so much better than mine. And I'm excited about it. I'm trying to put it on screen. Give me a second. I've got 3 brain cells. They're working hard today. Working hard or hardly working. Yeah. Oh, okay. Please don't spam. You'll get banned. The ban hammer comes down and bans you bannily. Yeah. So watch out for that. Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna kind of crop up this part of it. This is fine. Okay. Pardon me, I've got to go be my own mod. It would behoove me to hire a mod for, like, actual, like, hire. Because I just got a bunch of friends that kind of do it when they're here. It would behoove me. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, what he said. Yeah. The hammer bonks. Bonkily. Workaholic made me activated, yes. Okay, so this is what I fixed just last night. I put, basically, this is so unorganized, okay? If I can't show you Mani's model, but I can show you, or I can, like, describe it to you. But basically the way I had this before was I had a folder that said toggles, and then I had all of the toggle stuff in there, but then some things were within other things. Now I have it so that every folder is just deformers and layers. That's it. So they're all kind of on the same... I'm going to make it so you can see my cursor. Hold on. Okay. I have it so they're all in the same line here. Okay? If any of you are learning Live2D, by the way, lock in, because I'm going to tell you what I've learned. I'm going to tell you what I've learned. I'm going to share my knowledge. It's not a tutorial, but it's going to be helpful tips at the very least. Yeah. Also, I've got, like, I don't know what I did wrong. Behind my head, there's these two error messages. But they've just always been there. I didn't bother fixing them because the model still worked. So I didn't bother fixing them. Anyways, I redid Body Z entirely. Hold on, sorry. And it's kind of just, this is what I did. It's just like a fucking deformer on top of it, which is fine. That's a way to do it. But what I did for Mani's Angle Z was, before I did all the rigging for everything else, I put my primary layers in, and I put art meshes on them all, and then I immediately did an angle Z for the head rotation, right? Okay, not this, but just the head rotate. Basically, just it did this, but the mouth was attached. Okay, I don't know why the mouth isn't attached on this model. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what I was doing, but you know, and then pardon me. But yeah, so I did that first, but when I did the rotation for the Z, I literally made her shoulders go up and down with it and kind of like alter the body with it before I rigged anything else. Okay, like I did the Z first, you know. I believe it was all on deformers, but yeah, I don't. Anyways, doing the Z-axis at the end, I don't recommend that. Good luck fixing the model. Thank you, Lord Penguin. Anyway, so I've already gone into my model and deleted some of the things that I added kind of in post. There are things wrong with her, but we can fix her, yes. So, this doesn't exactly look like what it looked like before. I had, like, for my X and Y, I slapped that deformer on there, and I was just like, yeah, lean farther that way. But she don't need to be doing all that, because that's something you can implement later in straight-up VTube Studio or you're puppeting or anything, you know what I mean? You see how far I lean? I lean, like, it doesn't seem that bad, but it's different. Hold on. Wait, actually, let me show you. I'm trying to describe what I'm doing. See, when I lean, I kind of lean into it when I turn. It's not too bad, but it's more than this. See what I mean? Like I'm kind of moving with it. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that could be good. I think that could be good and useful. However, there's other ways to implement that don't distort the body. So that's something that I'm going to do shortly. I also redid the breath, because the breath did not make any sense the way that I had it before. But now it's just a deformer doing its job, which is better. I don't know why I didn't understand deformers. Also, I will say, my primary issue with this model that we are going to fix now, I don't know if you see this, all of my draw orders are at the highest they could possibly be, at 1,000. And draw orders were my primary hell with this model, because they don't need to be that high. The problem was, I started at like 500, and then I was like, yeah, that seems like a good point, because you can go up or down from there. But then I ended up getting to 1,000 so quick, because I just went in increments of 100. And then, well, I had to try and fix things. It was just hell. With Monty's model, what I did, I made my baseline for front pieces 200, because you can only go from 0 to 1,000 for draw order. And that shows basically, like, the higher the number is, the closer to the front the piece is. So, like, if I took, where's my head or something? My head or something. I don't know. Whatever. If I raise the level here, I'll if I take this piece of my bow, this bow piece here, and if I make that lower, you can't see it anymore because now it's behind the body. But if it's higher, now it's on top of the body. You see what I mean? Anyways, I made Monty's model all starting at 200 as opposed to like 500 or 600 like I did with mine. And I didn't end up maxing out everything, which is great. That's really nice. I also reordered all of these things. Because good lord, what's going on here? I don't even know. I made this model in December or January, so only like 4 months ago, give or take. But I already don't know what the fuck is going on. So we're gonna fix her. Okay. First, what I want to do is make myself suffer, apparently. And we are going to change all of the draw orders. I was thinking about ways to do this, but I'm just going to take everything that says 1,000. I know we're going to have to do this on literally every parameter, which I know is going to be a pain in the ass, but we're going to have to deal with that, okay? All of these broom things, they say 1,000. We're going to change, I'm going to write notes of this, okay? We're going to take notes down, okay? Everything that's on 1,000 is going to 500, okay? And then we're going to change things further from there so that I can actually alter this and make toggles and stuff better, because this will make it so much easier for me in the future. I also should have labeled these layers. I don't know why I didn't. I do know why I didn't. It's because I was being lazy, but I should have labeled them properly. Just what was past Mimi thinking? I don't think she was thinking. I don't think she was thinking, but that's okay because I'm here to think for her. Okay. Now, everything on 100 or on 1,000 is going to 500. We're gonna mess everything up here. That's just how it's gonna happen. Not 5,000, please. 500. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna have to change that on all of these parameters. This is gonna be the most entertaining stream you've ever seen. How to fix your model if you fucked it up the first time. I really was considering, I was like, what if I just re-rig it? But honestly, I don't need to do all of the work on doing that, because like my like X's and Y's and all of that, like all of these angles look perfectly fine. There's no need for me to re-rig it. I just need it to be, you know, workable. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's on the Z and what isn't, but I'm just gonna change this to this, and if I have to fix it later, we'll fix it later. Eek. Hee hee hee. What if you make the broom wiggle? It does have wiggle, but that's in a physics thing, which is not the same as X and Y. I could show you my physics window also, but I did even learn more things for physics. I actually simplified my physics because for this I was trying to figure out how to do it, but I basically separated it so that when how do I describe this? If I'm putting physics on this part of my hair here, this like long piece right here, right? I would make the first physics kind of make this whole part of it move, like most of it kind of move left and right or whatever. And then the second, I would add a second parameter of physics and make like the bottom half of it move the same exact directions, but a little less. And then the bottom would be for the third parameter of physics. I don't know if I have that implemented here. Okay, like not really. But, and then that kind of gives it like a nice like wag, you know? Gives it a nice like wag or something, I don't know. Hold on, I'm struggle busting over here. Over here, okay, we're going down 500. We're just gonna do all the draw orders. And hopefully this will go fast enough. Hopefully. And when I get tired of doing this, we'll do something else. And I can circle back to it later. Beep up, beep up, beep up. Is there an easier way to do this? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. The way I did this, I don't know. So when are you making Johnny's Live2D model? You know what's funny? I was actually thinking about doing that just for collabs. Because to those of you who were at the member stream the other day, I did a pizza party. And it was with Monty, but Johnny also came because he wanted to watch the movie. And I was thinking, you know what? I think he would like having a model, not for streaming because he's not a streamer, but I think he would like having a model just cause he would want to be included. So I might make him maybe like a bust up model or something. There's so many dots on the broom. Yeah. Art meshes, baby. I love art meshes. And these are pretty much mostly standard art meshes. There's also a lot of distorting on my model that I want to fix. Okay. The broom has been fixed. Let's fix this. This is just a toggle that I don't use because I broke it. This is a toggle that's broken, so Mimi doesn't use it. It's like a little darkening on the face. I'll show you how it's broken. Hold on. To be fair on myself, though, I will say, I had to make my model on a deadline, like a very swift deadline, so I was like, whatever. But I have a little like dead toggle, you know, like a but it's broken because where's she going? Where is she going exactly? Yes. Despite all the problems you say your model has, I really like your rigging, really smooth compared to others. Yeah. And that's why I don't really want to necessarily change like too much from the rig. I want to fix distorting, but other than that, I just kind of want to make it so that the process of adding more toggles or like new outfits and stuff is like a lot easier for me to do in the future, you know what I mean? Because, I don't know, man. Right now, it is an interesting situation, I will say. Because if I were to add something to this, I don't even know how I would begin going about it. Oh, hi, Glitter M. And Greg, hello. Baller Hero, hi. And Aloe Vera, hi. And Hepper Jabber, ah. And I'm sorry if I missed anybody else. Sheen, hello. ISD, hi. Julie, did I say hi to you? Hi. Just in case I didn't. Yeah, I do like having really smooth rigging. I'm telling you guys, when you see Monty's rig, you're going to be like, oh, I get it. You're going to be like, oh, I get it. I understand. Not all of these things have a XYZ, but I don't really care. I'm just going to change the draw orders. Excuse me. But yeah, long story short, also my arm is like falling away. I don't know what's happening over there. Couldn't tell you. I think it's because I kind of bullshitted my way through some of the basics on the model. I think that's like the core of my issue. The core of my issue. But yeah, when you see Monty's model, you'll be like, oh, I see. That's what it could be? Yes. I'm telling you, it's like 3 times better than my model. Like, I don't think my model's bad, but there's a huge upgrade. I was just looking at her model, and I was like, wow. Like, I was puppeting the face, and I was like, wow. I created such a pretty lady. And I want to be a pretty lady, too! But in order to do that, we have to become less broken. Less broken. But I don't want to re-rig it, like I said, because like I said, I feel like I did a pretty good job on like the angles to make it look like, you know, 3-dimensional, and there's no need to start over from scratch. It's just like a complicated little going back and fixing things situation. I want to implement a wink, because it's not possible for me to wink because both of my eyes are linked to my right eyeball. But it's a really easy change to fix that. So, like, why don't I? I don't know. Well, Mimi, you are pretty, but I could be prettier. I could be prettier. I could be. Oh, I see. Pepper Jumper's talking in letters today. W. W, 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 W. Okay, did I do all these? I think I did. At least I think I did. Okay. Now this, doing it on this is also a pain. Because technically you don't even see it here. I don't need to change it here, but for organization's sake. You might be thinking, Mimi, wouldn't it be easier at this point to just reset the toggles on and off? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Well, maybe not, because I'd still have to drag the opacity. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. Actually, I do know what I'm talking about, and that's the problem. That's the problem. I kind of low-key do know what I'm talking about now. I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of do know what I'm talking about. I also have no current toggle for just the blush. I have like the toggle for the hair. Or not, I'm sorry, not the hair, the hat with the blush, but nothing for just blush. And I made this one last night for just the blush because I was like, that seems like a useful thing that would be a useful. Okay, good. Down here. Anyways, how'd your weekend go, everybody? I saw there was so many things going on in the VTuber community. So many things. Mimi makes you feel better with her Mimi Beamy. The Beamy. The Mimi Beamy. How long did Monty's rigging take? That's a great question. I kind of just spent like a couple hours on it at night here and there for about a month. It was faster than mine, I could tell you that. Or maybe the same length as mine. It wasn't like anything much longer, but the process was certainly easier, so it felt faster. Yes. Okay. good. Next. We only have to do this like 5,000 more times. The toggles are, I feel like, the easiest part of doing this way, but it's fine. It's fine. We will figure it out. Excuse me. But yeah, there's a lot going on this week. I don't know if I really want to comment on too much of it, because, like, I don't really have much of a say, you know? I will say, in terms of, like, if you ever see your Oshi graduating, it's okay. Like I said, it's what's best for them, right? So be happy, you know? They're doing what's good for them. And who knows, maybe they'll come back, maybe they won't. But there's always more VTubers in the sea, I suppose. There's always more VTubers in the sea. And one of them might be like a weird skin suit of somebody who sounds suspiciously like your Oshi. Please don't die. I'm not graduating anytime soon. Don't worry about that. I'm not graduating. My name's Mimi. I have no plans to graduate. I do have plans to be a silly goose for the unforeseen amount of the future. So I apologize for my silly gooseness. That's not going away. But you know, I'm not going away either. So shout out to that. Also, the only other thing I feel as though I'm in a position to state is just be kind. Just be kind to people. I don't know. Just be kind. Kindness goes crazy lengths. Okay. I'm not gonna touch anything that's not at 1,000 for now. We're just gonna bring everything to it that's like at 1,000 down, and then from there I'll decide how to make the next numbers go down. Because I'm just seeing 500s and 100s now, but I don't know what that is in context because I don't remember. Hee hee hee. Mimi looks to be in pain as her body is contorted by this evil god. Don't be silly! Don't be silly. This is just my skin suit. This is just my skin suit. I was talking with letters because I learned how to make Live2D model yesterday. Oh, let's go. Talking with just letters, I mean. I see. Me reading that, like... You guys are it's gonna be great when I can be more expressive. Because Monty's model's so expressive. You guys are gonna be like, wow, Mimi could be so expressive now. And I'm excited to share such a future with you. What is this kindness you speak of? Have you never been shown kindness before? How you doing today? Are you okay? You need some water or like a snack or something? Skin suit is the best worst way to describe it. Well, yes. Hee. Okay, I am excited to do more Live2D rigs in the future, though, because I feel like I can really, like, now that I know what I'm doing, and I'm sure I'll learn even more, but I feel like I can really do good with them. You know what I mean? Just you wait until you see Money Bagel's motto. Just you wait until you see that. Just you wait. Okay. That's good. I'm leaving this at 1. I don't know what to do about that, but we're just gonna leave it. I feel like that's fine because it's like in the absolute back anyways, but... Okay, Bozu buns. These are still fucking separated into line art. Because I didn't even make them properly. I got so hype about rigging this model, I didn't consider anything along the lines of, oh, how's this gonna... Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't consider anything about how it would confuse me later on. Okay, this is where it gets complicated because they're not at 1,000 the whole time. This is when it's in the front, so this is fine. But over here, I had it at 50. Why is that guy at 500? Wait, if it started at 500, okay. Hold on. I'm thinking, okay. I'm turning everything that's at 1,000 down to 500. And now I'm going to turn everything that's at 500 down to 200. And I'm going to leave anything that's like lower than 100, I'm just going to leave. For now, until it breaks something. Until it breaks something. Sound good? Sound peachy? Yeah! Hopefully I don't break anything. I'm definitely gonna break things. 100% gonna break it all. Soggy. Sorgy. Accident. These aren't even like on the fucking button anymore. Okay, we're gonna have to be moving a whole bunch of this stuff. This is what I get for taking shortcuts and hoping it would work out permanently. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, 200 on this. Not that. Okay. No, not that either. Okay. There's so many folders. Okay, we're in the 500 zone. All of the little green layers, by the way, are mostly just... the ones that say P anyway, they're all physics. I'm sure some of them are actual just like deformers. But that's the other thing that I did when I made Monty's model. I properly labeled them. Oh, fuck. I properly labeled them so I could tell. You know? Crazy concept, I know. I properly labeled them so that I knew what was going on. Maybe messing with the draw order shouldn't have been my first order of business because I'm like looking at how this mesh is like all the way over here now. Ooh. Dang, I didn't know you dabbled in rigging as well. You're a hard worker. Thank you, Tara's World! I appreciate it. I only learned how to do it recently, but, you know, ergo why we are fixing it now, I guess. Oh. Okay, anything that's at 200 is going down to 100. This is probably gonna break so much. This is gonna break so much. I know it is. I can't really do that all. Okay, wait, Mimi was being stupid. Hold on. Okay, don't select just everything, Mimi. You guys select all the important stuff. Okay, 200, 200, 200, 200. Select all the twos, the terrible twos. Select all the terrible twos. Okay. But yeah, just to reiterate myself, the entire point of me doing all of this right now is so that I can add things in the future, like extra toggles or make new outfits and stuff, without hassling. Hassling, I tell you! Hassling! Haslinging, slashering. Good God, that looks messed up. What's going on? Okay. What the hell? Wait, why? Why is it going from... Why is it going from... God damn it. What the fucking was I? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't even know what's happening. Look at the hair. Why is it leaving? I know why it is. It's because I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it as we're going. Okay, technically I only need to worry about these layers when the toggle is turned on for now. I could change the rest of it later. Okay. All the 1000's gonna turn into 500s. Anybody else? Okay, wait. We're just gonna do this for now. Okay, just this. Thank you. Why is this telling me there's no parameters for this? What's going on? Where are the There's clearly parameters happening. Where are the Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I thought this would be easier than it was. We've gotten into complicated territory. Okay. I'm gonna play with all that shit later. I'm gonna play with all that later. I don't know what's going on. Okay. The draw orders were coming back to her. My brain hurts. Good lord, the way I organized this. Okay, hide everything that's a toggle for now. Just every toggle, get it out of here for now. Oh, okay. That's a toggle. Blush is a toggle. Oh. Okay, I guess that one's not a toggle. Wave. Why is this all the way down here? I don't know. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it. I didn't mean to. Braids. Braids is a toggle. Okay, we're gonna reorganize this because I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I need to know. I need to know! I'm ironically, it seems like I only broke the toggles, which is good. Because this doesn't seem broken to me at all. Which is kind of a win. However. Okay. The organization of this is the most pitiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Braids is good. I know that's fine, right? Because it's just this. Okay. Okay, labeling. Labeling is where we're at right now. Okay. Can I rename this? Can I am I insane? Am I insane? I might be insane. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna be controversial. I'm just gonna do this the way that it makes sense to me. We're gonna put all the toggles at the top, and the draw orders will do the work for me later. The draw orders will do the work for me later, and I will not be swayed. I will not be swayed by the amount of work this is. I will not be swayed. I will be a cute anime girl. Okay. Now, I will be organizing the folders in a way that makes more sense. Okay. Get into that instead. I don't know if... Can you rename these? You're sitting here in silence without BGM. Yeah, you're insane. You want BGM? There. There's your bigum. You want your bigum? Do I see a cutie mage? Hi, Sony the sweet... Sony. Hi, Shona the sweet. Welcome. Apparently my mouth doesn't work either. Oh, and the thing you forgot you wanted to talk about before was your going outside project. That's like a little side thing. Like I was telling you guys a little bit, I want to do more little like vlog things, like more video-based content. That's just like little vloggies and stuff. But I want it to be like primarily me going out in the world and doing things. But I realized I don't really know what to do, so I was asking for people's opinions on Twitter, like little suggestions and whatnot. Can you not change the fucking... Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Broom! Okay. Embarrassed. That's fine, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Mike. Isn't going out something you hate? No, I actually quite like going out. I just don't do it. If I had friends who lived nearby, I'd probably be going out like all the time. Low-key, if I had more friends, there's a chance I probably wouldn't even be a streamer because this is me hanging out. This is me hanging out. So perhaps I guess it's a good thing, but I don't know. Okay. Braids. What else here? Mimi, that sounds so sad. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound sad. I didn't mean to. Okay, these are all toggles. These. So let's make these all purple. Nice organization. You know what I'm talking about? I guess I could turn them on now because they're where they need to be. I hope you stay friendless then. Well, see, now I'm too deep into being a streamer. I can't quit even if I make friends. I'm too deep in. Okay, hold on. Nose. Nose. Why these are in different layers beyond me, I don't know. Or different folders, I guess. It doesn't matter. Put it in there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This is just going to be upgraded to mouth. Okay. Organization makes this so much easier, I promise. Excuse me. I said mouse. It only goes away when I click over here. Okay, there's nothing in here anymore, so we could delete that. The bangs and then the shadows for the bangs can go in the same folder. I like over foldered everything. This is what I mean, by the way, when I'm saying like now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for like say somebody else is rigging a model that I make, which I don't know how often that'll happen in the future, but you know, I'm like now I don't know how to organize the folders because before I would just put everything in like folders within folders within folders to keep it like really organized, but now I'm like, nah. If it's like remotely near the bangs, it's getting all that. Okay, I'm just gonna say buns. Buns. Or maybe just add hair at the end of that. I was gonna say maybe okay. I low-key kind of want to put all the hair in the same, like, thing. But I'm not going to. I'm going to do it this way. I've got 3 brain cells. None of them know how to count, okay? Put it all in folders and let the rigger figure it out. Easy. Okay, low-key that is true. Because I guess it's different for everybody. Okay, yeah, wait. This works, I think. By going like this. Like the hair parts. Makes it easier to see, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's kind of separated like this. Which I'll probably end up dragging them all closer together, maybe. But I'm gonna leave it where it is for now. This is not blush, is it? This is like the head base. Because when I hid that earlier, it jump scared me. Because I looked like this. The hash bringing, the slash bringing, the bash singing slasher. Scary. Anyways. Is this only 1 ear? No, this is 2 ears. You get plural. Thank you. Okay. Necklaces is fine. I'm just gonna capitalize it because I'm being a bit of a stickler at this point, but whatever. Necklace shading can just go straight into the necklaces folder. What are we doing? What are we talking about? What's going on over here? Oh, what are you doing, you sneaky little son of a gun? That's what I thought. You're not getting in there. I'm also going to move this on top of that. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Okay, necklaces. Why the necklaces have their own rotation beats me. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Okay, waist bow. That's fine. Although I'm gonna say skirt bow. Actually... Okay. Outfit. Skirt bow. Yes. Yes. Organization. You'll never see it coming. You'll never see it coming. Outfits. Necklaces. Why did I make it outfits plural? The world will never know. Thank you. Okay. The belt. And side panels. This is like not that much. Just put this shit into the... Put this shit in here. This is fine. Well, the bow? Well, I mean, the bow is on the belt, so that makes sense. It's attached to the belt. This is fine. That makes sense to me. That's fine. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Hi, Luna. Welcome, welcome. And Kingly, hello. And Agantios, hi. Hehehehe. You want BGM? Puts on a kazoo cover of Mirage. Ooh. That's my kazoo impression. You like it? Thank you. Hehehehe. But yeah, I mean, technically it's like the same model, but I'm fixing her. I can fix her. I can fix her. Boost. Yeah. Except this is specifically for the outfit, because I do have a naked model underneath. Which I'll try not to show you people. Okay, this is the skirt. Every day I still get 500,000 spam calls, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna organize this as body. Torso shadows. These are kind of a mix of the hair and the outfit, but I'm just gonna label it as body anyway. I might change this later, but we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Okay, wait, low key, I could put these two into the same thing, I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna make like a whole thing for the torso. So this is just gonna become my torso. 'Cause this is gonna get complicated. Or... Okay, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember how exactly I did this, but I'm pretty sure my body is just split into a left and right. Okay. Sleeve. Okay, outfit. Sleeves? Both of them? Yes. Complicated. What if we need it for reference? You just want to see Mimi naked, and that's a little suspicious if you ask me. Oh, see, this is what I was thinking I'd be able to put in there. Okay, I didn't think. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I guess I'll just relabel it upper torso then. This is fine for now. What the fuck? Why do I have... Wait, why is... Wait, didn't I just have an arm? Yeah, left arm. What the fuck? Okay, wait, is this my right arm? Ah! Well, why didn't you say so? That makes so much sense. No, I definitely understand that. I definitely do. Okay, I definitely know what went wrong over here. I definitely get it. 100%. What is hand deformer? Why do I have a hand deformer? I don't know. Cool. I don't get it. I don't know what I was doing. But you know what? This is the whole purpose of this. And this is gonna be a body torso. And then you can have this in there too. Delete the 2 folder 21s, because that's really doing us a lot, I think. Goodness gracious. We all want to see you naked. What? Mimi has 2 sides. 2 wolves. The left one and the right one. Hi, Sophia. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this can all just go into the same leg folder. Don't need none of that. Okay, that's both legs. Yeah, that's both legs in the outfit specifically, but that's fine. Legs. These are my non-outfit legs. Did you guys know? Okay, my arm looks kind of weird right now, but did you know that I have outfit legs and non-outfit legs? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, where'd they go? Baby, come back. Wait. I see the layers here. Wait. Body, feet. I think this is just the feet. Oh no, the legs. Okay, wait, the legs too. Hold on. Weird arm. OMG, it's AI. Yeah, you wish. Okay, wait, hold on. Why? Where are my legs? Why? If they're why invisible? If they're why invisible? Why? It's not hidden. Wait, am I stupid? They should be visible. Oh wait, the opacity! The opacity is at 0! That'll do it. That'll do it. Hold on. There you go. I got tootsies. Mimi lost leg privileges. Yeah, I've got tootsies. I even rigged my toes, although they're disappearing. But yeah, you get it. I even rigged my toes. Yeah. I'm a pretty dedicated. Ooh. Actually, you know what? This is probably fine. Because she needs the outfit legs for now anyway. Whatever. I'm a pretty dedicated artist for Live2D. Give me these. Thank you. Okay. The butt bow. Okay. And then normal hair back. Okay, this is fine. Except we're just gonna say hair back. Okay. Chaos. Absolute and utter chaos. But this is already looking much more organized. Okay, for all of the body part pieces, like hair and body, I will do just not like outfit. Anything that's not outfit, basically. Okay. We will give these a color. Orange, because that kind of looks like skin. And then for all the outfit pieces, you will gain a color. Gray, because that's kind of like white. That's what my outfit looks like. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, organization's going crazy. I know my draw orders are messed up right now, but let it happen. Let it happen. Oh, or maybe it's just right there. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Let it happen. Toe rigging is insane. The wiki feet page is being added right now. No. No, no. Please, not the Wiki Feet page. I have a family. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay. Okay, well that's definitely organized. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. I do have to fix all of that stuff, but I guess we could work on just fixing... No, I think draw order has to be next. But it'll be easier now that we've done all this. Okay, wait, arm wave. Let's just take everything that's at 1,000 down to 500. Just keep it as simple as we can for now. Hehehe. Keep it as simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel. Yeah, simple and clean, baby. Simple and clean. Hi Nanda, welcome. Okay, chaos. Low-key, I kind of want to ditch the Z-axis for now, because, like, what the fuck are we doing? It looks kind of bad anyway. Like, what are we doing? Let's just ignore the Z-axis. That's just making my life a pain in the ass at this moment. Give me all that. Take it off of there. They don't need none of that. I added it in post originally anyway. Okay. Still has this, which is good. This is like just the normal head rotation. Why are boobies moving? Why are the boobies doing that? Wait, stop it. Stop doing that. Hold on. Look how easy this is to navigate now. You just go to this color and then you're like, oh, okay, torso. That's good to have the bobbies in it, and then you find the bobbies. Although I also need the outfit bob. Wait, which one do I need? Okay, I specifically need the outfit bobbies. Right bust? I don't have a left bust. Okay, wait, we're just gonna change this to outfit bust. Spectacular. Give me this. Give me that. Okay, no, just this and that, please. Take them out of that angle Z shit. There you go. Hey, yeah, that's better. Hey, yeah, that's better. That's what we needed. So many layers. Mimi must be an onion. Yes, perhaps I am an onion. Okay, well, that's better at least. I want to make the shoulders move with that, but we'll do that in a bit. Emeraki! Hi, how are you? Watching the head bob side to side is so cute. Hehe. Yeah, I do like that. I think I'll be really happy with this model once I tweak it to be a similar quality to what Monty's got going on. Monty Bagel and Mimi Onion. Mimi Onion! Hi, love boy, I'm Mimi Onion. Welcome to our stream today. We're going through layers and layers of onions. Have you ever bitten into an onion like an apple before? Because that's what we're gonna do today. I'm so excited to see Monty's, by the way. Yes! I'm excited for you guys to see it too. It is my best work on a VTuber model to date. I've outdone myself yet again, I must say. It's funny, I usually am like, I will not gas myself up. But when I'm making a model for somebody else, I'm like, yeah, look at that. Gas myself up on that, because that's me gassing them up while I do it. You made Monty's model? Not her current one. I made a new model for her. I made her new model, which hasn't been released yet. But she's gonna debut it, you know, sometime sooner or later. I don't know if she's announced a date, so I'm just gonna be very vague about it. I'm just gonna sit here and be kind of vague about it. Okay, well, let's see, what are we doing now? I kind of want to ignore the toggles for now, because I think I'm gonna have to literally go through all of them, so let's maybe just get the base situation good again. Okay, this is where we're going to pay attention. All of the things that are at 1,000 are going to 500. We're going to fix all the draw orders and everything will make sense. Because then I can put things on top higher. Because 1,000 is the highest you can go for draw orders. And if you have most of your layers on 1,000... Well, now that makes it a little difficult. Guess what? She's noseless! Oh, good God! Voldemort! She's noseless! I say noseless! Okay. Mouth. Give me all these. And also all these. These. Okay. 500. 500. 500. Why is this at like 70 to 100? What's at 70%? I don't know. I think it might have been a mistake though. Shout out to that. But yeah, once we get this baseline working in a way that's comprehensible, we will become unstoppable beings. Unstoppable beings of unstoppableness. Okay. Looks like you're an animatronic when all the parts are selected. Yeah, it's kind of scary, isn't it? It's kind of scary. Okay, this is where we're really gonna have a pain in the ass. Link these. 500. 500. 500. I'm gonna hate my life doing this. We're gonna be here for like 5 more minutes. Just doing this. 500. Well, that one's already on 500. Slay. 500. 500. 500. 500. Excuse me. 500. Also, just to reiterate, withered Mimi. If any of you guys are looking at this and you're like, what the hell are you doing, Mimi? Honestly, don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it. Basically, the way I rigged this model originally makes less sense than what I know now. And I've been actively avoiding adding or fixing problems on it because it's a pain in the ass to look at every time. So that's what we're doing right now. We're fixing it so that I'll be more inclined, if you would say, to make her prettier, you know, or more fancy. I do want to do some art today too for extra toggles, because there's a couple things that I want to add. Some things I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do, but some things I don't know. I want to do like a tongue out toggle. I want to do kind of like some different eye toggles. Like I want to do like maybe like a ditzy sort of like stupid toggle where the eyeballs go different directions because it's kind of funny. I'm gonna be here forever because I don't want to undo any of my rigging. This is what I get. This is my punishment for improving. Okay, that one's already fine. But yeah. This will be good. This is an investment towards the future right now, okay? We're investing towards the future right now. Kissy face. Send to your phone. I'm trying to kiss those lips for real. Red hearts. That's what I'm on. A tongue out toggle looks so good, right? And like I said, I was toying with the idea of some other like things. Like I want to do like a little pen light toggle, maybe like a little. Oh wait, I thought I was free from my suffering for a moment there. I almost tricked myself into thinking I was free from my suffering for a moment there. Okay, I maybe like a ponytail. A couple more things. You get the gist. But if we want to add more, we've got to fix the core. You know what I'm saying? If you got a weak foundation, your house ain't gonna stand. You know, you gotta fix your fix your foundation if you want to become a train station. You know what I'm saying? Speaking truer words than anyone has ever spoken. And I'm doing a monotonous task that only sort of requires my mental attention. That one's already at 500. Look at that. Wow. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Investing for your future One Piece outfit. One dream, one wish. Gotta over the top. Hey, guess what? I didn't say aratekeno that time. I didn't do it that time. Did you see? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I didn't do that time. Did you see? I sung a different one. You're welcome. You're welcome. Mimi, but she's dressed like Sanji. I don't know if I'd ever wear a suit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like being super femme and girly and things. I don't know if you'll catch me in a suit. Maybe like a girly version of a suit. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, this one was already there, but I reapplied it just for, you know, extra strength. Yeah. Okay. Last couple things. We're almost there. Almost. Woohoo! Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. The mouth is done. Arguably one of the most annoying things ever. Oh God, she's mouthless. You can't scream. That's scary. Okay. Bangs. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta change my bangs to be something different because they're not correct. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God. She's bald! She's bald and she's attacking people who have their hair! Was that from just Totally Spies, I think? She's bald! Mimi dressed as an Amazon Lily resident. Ooh, that low-key. That kind of slap. I don't think I'd be from there, but that kind of slap. If I was gonna be from like a One Piece place, I feel like I would be from like some normal ass town, like Syrup Village. I feel like I'd be from a normal town that had surprisingly little going on in the scope of the whole world. In the East Blue, probably. Because New Jersey is an eastern state, so that just kind of feels correct. Maybe the North Blue. Maybe the North Blue. One of those two. Okay, anyways. Oh God, everything is disappearing. Oh no, the eyes. Oh no, the eyes. Okay, I'm not touching the eyes. You can just sit there and sit pretty. We're not gonna touch those. Teehee. Body yaddy yaddy yaddy. Oh, eyes eye. Moni eye bagel. Okay, we're not touching that. That seems complicated. Okay, give me all this. Oh wait, the buns? Okay, the buns are gonna be interesting. That makes no sense. You're from Florida, the craziest place on earth. I'm not from Florida. Please. Please don't believe such lies that they tell you. I'm not from here. I'm not from here at all. Please. I beg of you. You must believe me. I'm from New Jersey. It's a better place. Okay. These are gonna be interesting, but we're going down to 500 for all of the ones that say 1,000. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, not that. This is fine. Might have to fix that later, but I'll deal with it later. Yeah, just put it all at 500. The top 4 I'll have to change, it would seem. Okay. Now select the top 4 again. Put that shit to 200. Not 2,000. Pardon me. 200. I think I only had it there for these. Yeah. Okay. And then over here, I gotta select all these again because I didn't complete my job the first time. Tee that you? 500. 500. Bald. She's bald. And she's punishing people who have hair. Okay. Bald. Okay, now that I know what that is, we're gonna make this easier and just do it this way this time. 500 for all of these. One dream, one wish, gotta hit the over the top. The purple hair is a lie. No, it's real. It's real, and I promise that it is. Do you believe me? Okay. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. And then this part. Okay. Why 100? Oh. Hold on. I might have discovered something that I might have done on purpose. Okay, wait. Give me these and this, and then go back to this top one and make these 100. I feel like there was a reason I did that, and I'm just gonna leave it, so maybe I'll get less of a headache later. Hee. This stream doesn't end until Mimi says 500 times. Oh my god. Probably will at this rate, let's be honest. Look at that big head. You have no right making fun of Bonnie's. What are you talking about? My brain is very brain-sized. What's the problem? What is the problem? Okay, wait, we got a new number in the standing over here. 700. I'll have to think about that in a moment. But that moment is not right now, so... Oh, no, not that. Okay, 500. 500. 500. Okay, 700. Little pieces that are on 700. We've got 500 going down to 200, so 700 can go down to... I'm gonna say 300. 300 seems like that could be fine. Why can't I? Why? Oh, wait. Why? Why can I no changey? Why can I no changey? Why is this grayed out? Because. Hi, Apocalypse. Welcome. You like seeing me bald? Bald. Okay, wait. Why is this grayed out? I don't remember. I had this problem previously, but I do not remember the cause. Another parameter, perhaps? I'll fix that later. Wait, actually. Yeah, there. Mimi, you watch anime? I do watch anime. Yes, I like anime. Wheel. Oh, now I can do it. I don't know how I fixed that, but shout out to that. I don't know what I did. But it doesn't matter! 500. Oh, her hair's coming back. Look at that. I'll do the other layers in a sec. Wait, that was at 700. You can't fool me. Hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. 500. Yes. 500. I know you can't see the pop-ups, but it's like, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you. Okay, 300 on the 700s. 300 on the 700s. She looking a little scary. Scary. But it's okay. We'll fix her later. We'll get there. Okay, the hair outer lengths. This is such a pain in the ass. Random thought, but have you ever wondered why chickens constantly clock and buck? It's so tiring. I wish they would just... I just wish they thought outside the box. I was like, what? Let the chickens cluck. What's wrong with the chickens balking? You set me up for a joke. Oh God. Oh God. Balk to cluck on the thing. I made it worse so you don't have to take the heat. We'll take the heat together. Oh my God. What's happening? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Wait, these are at 900. Okay. This is getting more complicated by the second. Hold on. Okay. 1,000 is going to 500. 700 is going to 300. 500 is going to 200. And 200 is going to 100. And now we have a 900. And that's going to 400. That's going 400. That makes sense to me. That makes sense in my brain. That makes sense. 4. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Hey. 100 to 500. You almost had me there for a second. You almost had me there for a second. Why are these all... What the fuck? I don't... Why? Why is it swapping like that on one that doesn't seem correct. I guess it might be. I don't know. We'll have to see later if that makes sense or not. On the next episode of What the Fuck Is That? Okay, just these guys. 200, 200, 200, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. 400. And then these guys. There's probably a simpler way to do this, but this is the way that I chose to do it, so here we are. Oh my God, her ears! You could see her ears, she could hear everything. What's going on? Oh God. And then I'm gonna leave the 100s. This one's going down to 2 though. Ha ha ha. Okay. Chaos ensues. Oh God damn it, we got 800. I didn't think I had any 800s. Okay. 800 is gonna be 350. Because that's the only thing in the middle that I got going on here, and we're gonna have to deal with that. 350. 350. 350. 500 goes down to 200. I'm probably going to have to change a lot of these numbers later, because draw order is very finicky. But I'm hoping that my model will make sense. The more that I fix it up, I'm hoping it'll make more sense, you know? I'm hoping. I look crazy with my like eyelids doing that. This looks crazy. That's a crazy haircut she's sporting right now. Anyway, Okay, that's fine. Okay, here, these are all 500, so you're going down to 200. 200, 200, 350, 350, and 200 again. Chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Stella Faust! Hi, welcome. How are you doing today? Rigging, let's go. Yes. Fixing all of the problems of the era before us. That's what I'm calling it. That's what I'm calling it. Okay, 700 is going down to 300. This is going to be, I think, the most annoying part. Everything else after this is going to be a lot more intuitive, but I have to just move everything down in draw orders because I need to put things on top. And doing it this way does not allow me to do such things. Beautiful and things, okay. And look, we're almost done too. These are the only folders left. It's a good thing we went through and fixed all the folders organizing. Okay, so my god, okay. 700 on all these guys. All these guys. These guys too. Okay. And 700 is 300. Good thing I wrote down notes. Wait, these are 500 now. What the fuck is that? 200. Were they all? Yeah, they were. Okay. Sure thing, whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, 500 goes to 200. What the fuck? Why was it 700 in the front? Oh. Okay. I don't get it. Sure. I made a lot of decisions that don't make sense. And then I'm looking back and I'm like, what the fuck? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't have answers. I don't think I'm gonna have answers. We're just gonna hope that I can fix her. I can fix her. Wait, that was also 500. What the hell? Why is this one? I'm putting that down to 200. I might regret that. The other good thing about me doing this on stream is that I can always go back and refer to what it was. Well, I guess I could look at the other save file too, but... Oh no! Draw order, my nemesis. That's the thing. On my first model, it was like the biggest pain in the ass ever on this model. But on Monty's model, it was really easy to comprehend. I just started with lower numbers. And I didn't run into any issues like this. I didn't have a single issue with the draw order on her thing. Now granted, I think her model is a little bit more straightforward than mine, because like having my buns disappear behind my head is like a whole thing. I don't know why that's on 550, but I'm choosing to ignore it. Yeah. I don't know. The Blessed Monty model, it really is. It's so beautiful. I can't wait for you guys to see it. 700. Okay. Oh wait, these are 500. Okay. Okay, 3. What you talking about? 605. Whatever. 3. Yeah, keeping the draw order simple is like honestly the biggest win, because I really, like, you saw I was working with 605 for some reason. What was that? I don't know. I'm just gonna put this down to 300 too, and if I have problems with this later, we'll deal with it then. I've been rewatching Show by Rock this week for like the millionth time, because I fucking love Show by Rock. It's just such a shame with the English dub. They dubbed over all of the music. And I don't want to be mean, but it's not good. Some of it's okay, but most of it's not good. I love Show by Rock so much, and I usually just watch the dub. But I can't watch the dub anymore because I watch the dub, and every time I know they're about to break out into a song, I'm like, all right, time to swap to the Japanese dub for a bit. Yes, oh my god, like, I kind of see the concept, but there's a reason most music anime doesn't do this. Exactly. And in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, basically, it's an anime about rock bands, right? And they all perform different songs. Okay, like, whatever, you get it. And the English ones are so good. They're so... I'm sorry, the Japanese ones are so good. The English ones are not good, sorry. The Japanese ones, the originals, they're so good. But the English versions... I feel like they just kind of did, like, direct translation lyrics because it's awful. It actually sounds kind of horrendous. Some of them are okay, but most of them are kind of horrendous, and it causes, like, a reaction in my cells that makes me, like, kind of... you know, and I wish that they had the old version of the English dub, which was the English speaking, but all the songs were still in Japanese. I don't know why they did that. You could tell they didn't hire someone specifically for it. That. Also, I don't think there's any mixing. And if you know anything about music, you know that you have to add mixing. You can't just raw dog it and expect it to sound good. It's gonna sound like anybody's karaoke. But the thing is, the lyrics, they don't rhyme. There's no rhyme schemes. Like I said, it sounds like it's like a direct translation, but like in the worst way they could have possibly done a direct translation. So like, oh my god, there's like the Shingon Crimson songs were done I think the dirtiest. Not that the vocalist is bad, like they're not bad at what they were doing. What the fuck is going on in this folder? 804, 526. What are we talking about? What's happening? 526! Don't do this to me. But yeah, I don't know. It's so sad because having an anime you rewatch 500 times is easier when it's one that you could watch in both dub and sub. Yes, yeah. Shingon Crimson is so hard to half-ass like that. It's so sad. No, literally. Because, okay, in season 2 of Show by Rock, there's a song that's like... Hitori hitotsu no nataru na arunda. I forgot the name of it, but that's how it goes. And it's really, really good. And it's like a really heartfelt sort of song that gets really strong, and it's just right. And then in the English version, I know the lyrics were a direct translation, but like, in English, he just sings something where I don't know the exact wording of it, right? I only listened to it once yesterday, and I was like, oh, it's so bad. But he was singing like, we work so hard, so much that we take our shirts off. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that translation? What was that? Also, they're off-key and horribly dissonant on a lot of the harmonies for, like, every song. And I'm like, stop. If you wanted to do this, you should have hired somebody to mix it at least. Please. Because the voice actors aren't bad, right? The voice actors were doing great. There's just, all they did was take, like, one raw take of a direct translation. They didn't, like, actually do trans lyrics for them, translate the lyrics. And they didn't mix anything, and, like, there are harmonies. Unfortunately. They're just not serving, and I want to like it so bad. I really want to like it so bad, but... oh my god. Okay, anyway, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this folder, so I'm just gonna default everything to... 300 would be 700. These are 500 and 800. I'm just gonna put everything on 300 and hope that works. Anyway, we're just gonna put everything... We're just gonna put everything on 300 and hope that works. And if I have to fix it later, that'll be fine. Anyway, the Show by Rock dubs. I really want to email Crunchyroll and be like, hey, can you like put back the version that's English speaking and Japanese singing? Can you like put that as like a language option? Like a toggle? Please. Because I can't. The voice actors are doing fine. It's just... Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. They could have picked any cover artist on YouTube, any of them, any like Utao, any VTuber, anybody, and they probably would have done better than that. Like, are you kidding me? It's pretty bad. They should have hired me, bro. Yeah, hire Emiraki. Like, what are we doing? I thought it was obvious. What's going on? Okay, the skirt, 500. We're gonna roll with this. We're rolling with this. Anyway, hi Lucas, how are you doing today? I'm complaining about anime. One of my all-time favorite animes, mind you. Every time the Sanrio voting comes around, I'm like, these people. I feel like I'm like that meme of that guy sitting in the corner at a party. And I'm like, they don't know that there's a Sanrio anime about essentially like band idol shit, you know what I mean? Like a whole music anime. And it's so good. Every time I see the voting, I'm like, they don't know. They don't know about the Sanrio anime. Show by Rock. They don't know how good it is. I vote for Show by Rock like my life depends on it. Me too! Every morning I wake up and I'm like, I gotta go vote for my Show by Rock. Show by Rock. But yeah, I think the dub is really good otherwise, though, I will say. I think everybody did a great job portraying their characters. It's just the music. It's just the music, which is ironically the biggest part of a fucking music anime, what can I say? But, you know. You know. Get this malware bites shit off my screen. What do I look like? You know? Maybe they'll finally sell merch and stuff over here. Oh, I wish. It was already much higher by default this year. Really? Oh, I don't remember where it was last year, to be honest with you. I just, like, knew that it was on there. But that's good. I'm glad. Because Show by Rock is so good and so underrated. There's so many Sanrio people who don't know that it exists, and it's like, it eats. You know, it would eat more if they put the songs back in the Japanese, but... You know. Tee. Okay. All of these are putzing around the 500 region. So we're just going to put them to 200. Why did I write 2,000 on this? What is she doing? I wrote that physically. 200. Anyways. I will say Show by Rock Season 1 is better than Season 2. I know. Okay, we're gonna do 300 for when it's supposed to be in front. 200 for when it's supposed to be in the back. And I'm gonna pray that that works, and I'll fix it if it doesn't. Anyways, but yeah, I will say, no animes that I've ever seen, Season 2, has started in such a way that the Show by Rock Season 2 first episode started. Because mind you, I watched Show by Rock Season 1 when there was no Season 2, and it was like really, really old when I was really young. I watched it when I was quite young, and it was kind of newish. And then when they announced the Season 2, I was like, oh my god, this is my time. My time has come. And then they play fucking da da na na da dee boo de die, otherwise falling in hell. Do 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 do, and then they blow up the fucking planet. But that shit was so hyped. The way when I saw that at age, I'm guessing like 13 or something. I don't know when it first came out, right? It was Season 2. When I saw that shit for the first time, my mouth was agape. I was like, they brought Blood Virgin Logic onto this scene. That's the band name. And then she goes, die, otherwise falling in hell. And then she says, I forgot what the second part translates to, but it's something like, I will destroy all of you. The fucking planet gets blown up! I can't emphasize the way that took me out enough. I don't think any other anime starting a second season has taken me out more than that. It was so good. And then they brought out fucking Power Rangers who can time travel, and you're supposed to just believe that that's a thing that exists in the world. And you know what? It worked. It was metal, dude. That sounds so metal. It was. Yeah, same slight melody. Yes, yeah. Intro to season 2 was great. Such a sick way to change it up when season 1 was so cute and silly and it ended in so normal cute style. Yes. Yes. I must be remembering an old year, bro. Turns out Show by Rock has been going down the rankings ever so slightly over each of the— No! No. They deserve to be so much better. They've even got a spin-off series. They've even got a whole spin-off series, which I've only watched once, but I'm excited to watch again. For like off of a different band. It's so good. It's so good. I'm obsessed with the whole Show by Rock universe. I've said this before. If I could get reincarnated to any universe, I feel like I'd want to be in that one. Cause that you just perform and get stronger. I don't know, you sing a little song with a little bandmates. You could be a little cat girl, a little dog girl, a little rabbit girl, a little sheep girl, whatever the hell you want to be. And then you perform rock music on these like floating stages that are really high production in a whole city full of music shit. And you get like strongly in things. I don't know, you beat the whole earth up. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, it's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. These are all on like completely separate things. I have no idea what's going on with any of this. I'm gonna just equalize all of it and deal with the backlash of that later. Right? And everyone looks so silly and fun. Cyan, move over. It's my turn to get Isekai to Mini City. Literally, Cyan was like, yeah, I have to go back to Earth now because I have school. Man, fuck that! Cyan Hijirikawa, if that was me, I'm staying in Midi City. Fuck that shit. I'm a Mewmon for the rest of my life, baby. I'm living and dying here by the music. I also like that there's just this unspoken, I don't know, thing. Some random characters can just access other worlds through various means, and that's just, like, some of them they'll fly like a ship, but then there's this robot guy who can travel across the universe, and then Grateful King, who's basically just Elvis Presley, I think, can just fucking teleport. Oh no, that was the bad guy, wasn't it? I don't know, he just no, because Grateful King did it too. I don't know, some people can just teleport people from world to world. I don't get it. I don't know how it works, but you know what? I don't even mind it. Anyways, 800, huh? We're going down 400. That sounds good to me. Where did I put those other things? 300. That sounds good to me. Well, 400. Yeah, 400. 400 seems fine. I'm sure this won't break anything. I'm sure I won't regret this at all. Anyways, it's really good. I just want them to put the English songs back into Japanese because it's just better. It's just better all around. I can appreciate that there was an attempt. Maybe we just do subtitles next time. You know? Also, like, character design mastery all the way through, right? Even background characters like Candy Lapon and like, what's her name? I don't know. The girls in Pretty Krista and the girls in Shizuku's Secret Mind and all that. Okay, maybe 300. Yeah, 300. Yeah, that fixes it. That fixes it, hopefully, maybe, kind of, sort of. I might have to go back and put her arms on 200, but that's fine. It's better than having all of the individual layers doing, like, 5,000 different things. Okay. Okay, I'm not naked anymore. Oh! Well, mostly not naked anymore. Yeah, I gotta move her arms back. Hold on. These ones are fine on 200. This is a skirt. Where do I put the sleeves? I got all the folders open. I can't see nothing. Oh, wait. We haven't done them yet. That explains the problem. Oops. I'm so smart in things. Okay, this is going to 200. The formula is working. I think I need to do the two arms separately. Okay, so we go down to here. Oh. Okay. 200, 200, 200. Oh. Is that fine? Oh, I guess I don't need, I could do it all at once. Well, it's a little too late now, but that's fine. Oh no, maybe no, because this has to be in the front. Yeah, I don't know. I know, okay, yeah, 700 then, so this is gonna go to 300. 200 and 300, nice and easy. Easy peasy, lembu squeeze me. Kaiko! Hello, how are you doing today? Hi! I love the Shizuku mine designs, yeah. The water mermaid tail is actually crazy, isn't it? It's so cool, and like, she has like a tadpole head. The other girl, Corriente, I think her name is. She's got like a really cute like fucking tadpole, water tadpole on her head. I don't know. I will say I have gone through and listened to like other Show by Rock. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't finish. Selecting the layers. I've gone through and listened to like other Show by Rock soundtrack stuff. I will say I do think the music of the main bands that they feature is more or less better for the most part, but there are some bangers hiding in there. There are some absolute bangers hiding. One of my favorite Show by Rock songs is one by like this like really fucking obscure band. There's like twins, and it goes like, "Welcome to the party! Hi, what's going on? It's pretty good. It's like fast paced. Sometimes if I'm sleepy in a car, I'll play that song because it makes me go, you know? Yeah, for sure. You could kind of tell who their priorities are, but the others are still great too. Yes, yeah. Yeah. And Shizuku's Secret Mind is one of those ones where it's like, it doesn't sound bad. They just kind of sound like they're underwater. But like low-key, that kind of makes sense. So I can't be that mad about it. They are a water band, you know? Okay. Absolute utter chaos is occurring on this model right now. Absolute utter chaos. Okay. We'll finish this and then we'll go through fixes. Oh, fuck that. Hold on. I'm just do this. Okay. This is shoe number uno. Okay. We're gonna do 200, 200, 200. By the way, random tip for Live2D while I'm thinking about it. There are two different things that contribute to what you see in front of what. So like you see how like right now I have some like this is clipping in front. But that's because I haven't moved this back yet. This layer is technically hidden underneath these layers, but the draw order is higher. So it's like, even though it's underneath them, the draw order takes priority. So it gets like, you know, more forwardly. But if you have two things on the same draw order, for example, like if you have two things on like 200, then the one that's behind it, or I guess the one that's like higher up on this part, like your layer list, is the one that'll appear in front. Just in case anybody needed to know about that. I don't know why I didn't do all of these at once, by the way. Definitely could have. I'm so used to separating the left and the right, but that doesn't matter on this model. Hehehehe. Well. Anyways, I love Shingon Crimsons. They're stupid. Okay. All of this is on 300 and 500 for some reason. That makes so much sense. I definitely know why that happened. We're gonna put this on 100. And I might regret that. Well, I've been putting the 200 things on 100. This is probably fine. Okay. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I know how to rig. I definitely know what's going on here. 2 hours of just draw orders and reorganization. This is the most entertaining stream you've ever seen, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. I love them. My Scrimblown Kremlins. Yeah. Scrimblow Kremlins. Shingon Crimson Scringon Kremlins. Also, Heiko Kaiko. Yeah. I love the musical range in Show by Rock. Like, how do people... like, how do I get people to understand there's not only Sanrio idol bands, but Sanrio metal bands too, dude? Yeah! It is so good. It's so good. Okay, I got all of them. I don't know what is still showing through. Maybe it's the thigh or something, but I will deal with that later. The butt bow can stay. 30 is such a weird number. Put that shit on 50. Putting it on 30, like, why? Why 30? Whose decision was 30? I know it was mine, but like, why? Do it in increments of 50 and you won't get so confused. Because you're not a mathematical genius, okay? Okay, good. And last folder, finally. And it's already on 100, so we don't have to worry about it. Woo! Let's go! Okay, we're done. Wait, metal? Maybe I should give it a watch. Oh, it's really good. If you like rock or metal, and if you like, I don't know, it's kind of got a little bit of everything, to be honest. I just recommend it, you know? I recommend it. The music is really good. Like I said, though, if you're watching the dub, swap to the Japanese dub, like to the subbed version for the songs, if you're watching the English dub, because it will be better. The songs are just better in Japanese. There's no way to sugarcoat it. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Okay, this is the damage. The damage, yeah. Okay, let's take all of this. I'm only seeing one boob. Where's the other boob? Am I blind? Why I only got one boob? This layer's not even being incorporated. Get that shit out of here. Where's this? Why is there only one boob? Where's the other boob? Is there another boob? There is one, definitely. Where is it? Oh! What are you hanging out in there for? I should probably move this one too. The shoulder can stay there. What are you doing in there for? Silly. Okay. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Mimi tummy, yeah, Mimi tummy. Okay. And now all of these pieces, excluding that, but these, yes, the torso pieces. Just put these both here, and then the torso can go there, because I don't know what's going on. Give me all this minus these. Yes. And put all of these onto 200? Yes, thank you. My belly button! Where's my belly button? Is this my belly button? That is my belly button. What's he doing? Get down there. Get down there. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have to be involved in the party. You can't just leave like that. Okay. 200. There you go. 200. 200. You can see already, though, how much simpler this is, draw order-wise. Like, yeah, I'm still fixing it. But before I was using, like, so many specific numbers. It doesn't need to be that complicated. It really, truly doesn't. separating it by increments of hundreds or even just like 50s is just better. You're just gonna hate your life so much less. Okay, low-key, I kind of want to change these to 200 too, now that I'm like looking at the way that they're doing this. Let's just test it and see what that looks like, because this is gonna be kind of complicated if I don't do it that way. Yeah, okay. 200, yeah, that fixes the problems, alright. Yes. Yes, actually, thank you. Do you guys want to know how many spam calls I've gotten in the general amount of time of this stream so far? 7 of them. They're not stopping. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. Speaking about tummy, how's your diet going? Honestly, pretty good. I will say I did have a little cheat last week because they had like a little. Can you block the numbers? I would love to. Hi Kyotaro, by the way. I would love to, but they're all different, so I can't. Yeah, they had a cake at the Publix, like a little brick cake that I really wanted to try. I really wanted to. I couldn't not try it. It was like an orange cake with like cream frosting, so it was like oranges and cream, like the ice cream, but as a cake. And it was so good. This shit was so good. And I don't regret buying it. It was like $5 or $6, I think. And you know what? I don't regret it. But I have been doing pretty good on my diet otherwise. I weigh about 125 right now, give or take maybe 2 pounds. Like 125, 127 roughly. And that's better, you know? I still have to incorporate a little bit more exercise in. Okay, we're gonna have to like fix some of these shapes. Like, why is she like shrinking in like that? But okay, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. The arms are doing a funky thing. Funky thing. Funky thing. Okay, so you know what the problem is? The problem here is quite simple, actually. Boom. You put the arms on top of the sleeves and gave them all the same thing. No wonder it's doing what the hell is going on back there. I don't know. No wonder it's doing a whole lot of what the hell is going on. What was the starting weight? I don't know. I just know that the heaviest I was more or less this time last year. I was 138, I think. Either that or 136.8. I don't remember, but basically that. So, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I will say I lost the weight in my stomach a lot faster than I lost the weight in like my like biceps, which is where I also want to lose weight. Because right now my biceps make me look like I'm heavier than I am. So I gotta get more into like push-ups and shit. But push-ups are so hard. I used to be able to do push-ups, but I don't know. I can't do push-ups anymore. Okay, I think the eyeballs are the only thing that's messed up now. Ooh. Okay, so the X and Y is a little messed up. Hi, Lord. Welcome. I had too much pizza last Friday. I blame you. No, don't blame me. We just had pizza party. Well, I love almost all types of rock and metal, and a lot of other music as well. So varieties sounds like a plus to me. Yeah, Showboy Rock is amazing. Mimi, like the anime Oshinoko? Nah, not really. I didn't watch it. I do like the song Idol, but that's just because I like YOASOBI. I don't really care for the anime. Gomenna, sorry. Sorry. Accident. Okay, outfit bus. This is so much easier to navigate now. Can you imagine? Okay. Oh. I need this side. Oh. Oh, I pushed the Windows key. I was like, what did I do? I broke it. I pushed the Windows key, not the Shift key. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. Okay, and these are gonna go to 350. Or not, because the belt is on 300. But I can move the belt. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, hold on. Do that for all 3 of these. I gotta think in terms of mathematics here. Okay, now select these ones. Go over here and make... Oh, wait, these are low-key already correct, aren't they? Okay, wait. Oh, that's okay. The shadows are doing some weird situations, but that's alright. Okay, the... skirt bow, that's the one. This one. I just need this and these. I did this in the most complicated way once again, but that's okay, don't worry about it. And these on this are also gonna go 350. Because if they accelerate at the same time, then they won't swap or look weird. Yeah, there you go. Woo! Okay, Pog. We fixed that. The hair is doing a situation. This is a situation right there. The necklaces also need to be a little higher. Look at this. This is like so easy. Oh, I just had that selected. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, wait. This just needs to be a little higher. Would it be easier for me to select this entire folder and then deselect only the deformers? Yeah. Anyway. 300. Does that fix that? 300. It does fix that. Okay. So you guys get to be on 300 now. Congratulations on a promotion. Yes, thank you. They got promoted. Hi, Bradley. Welcome. What's your favorite anime? I like Show by Rock, Madoka Magica, and Natsume Yujincho. Those are my top 3. But I also have a lot of other ones that I like Spy Family, and what the fuck is happening here? That's not how skin works. Okay, hold on. I know what I gotta do. Body, torso. I need my torso. Arms? No. Hold on. The way that I labeled these is good, but not perfect. Ears, hair, head, body. Body, head. Body, eyes. That's fine. I could probably fix that, but whatever. Actually, I'm gonna fix that. I'll fix it now instead of being lazy. Hair. Body. Body, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. Okay, body. Nose. We'll fix the eyes in a second, but I gotta figure out this. Body, torso. What was that, hiding from me? Oh, I put it in? I did. I accidentally put it in this layer. Get out of there. Get out of there, you. Whoa. There you go. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Body, torso. Can she fix it? Yes, she can. Yes, I can, because I'm so cool. Oh, that's the one. Okay. And you're getting... What even is this? What is this? Oh, this is my, like, thing. Okay, you're gonna go on this back thing. You're going to 100. And I'm just gonna do that for all of the parameters on the side, because I don't want to deal with it. And then this guy, presuming you have to do the same thing. I don't know, but I'm doing it anyway, because it's probably gonna cause me problems later if I don't. Okay. I'm watching One Piece. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying your One Piece time. These hair shadows look horrendous. Okay. We'll fix them, don't worry. Okay, let's do my eyeball fixes, because I keep looking at that and thinking, why her eyeballs look like that? This is literally just a matter of me taking the eyelids and going, wait, no, because I put those things on 500. There you go. Boom. Fixed. Fixed. Boom. Okay, well, I have to do that on all of the... I gotta do that on all of the parameters, but you know. And by that I mean all of the parameters, which is a pain in the ass. The eyes I still have on 1000, but I will leave the eyeballs that high. I think that's okay. And if I ever have a toggle where I have to cover my eyeballs, like I say, I want to do like a pirate eye patch or something, I will deal with the pain that causes me later, thank you. Okay, so for here, we gotta do it again, because you change one parameter, you gotta change that parameter on all of the things, or else you will live to regret it. That's the rule of Live2D. If you don't change it on all of the parameters, you will regret it. Okay, now go back up here to the surprise face, and do it again. Okie dokie. Yo. Is it true? Yes. Okie dokie, yo. Okay, cool. There we go. Now that's actually fixed. Okay, I look normal again. That's kind of a slay. Now that we have done all of that work, we hit save, just in case. We hit save just in case. Meow, 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 meow. It's taking a while. She's progressing. This is already like eons better than what it was before, though. I'm sure if you look at the 3.1 rigging stream, you'll see what's going on over here, and I know that none of it makes any sense. And this is the alternative, in which it does make sense. So shout out to that. Okay. Or at least it makes more sense. Oh, I thought that was the main XY. She's being shifty. She's being shifty. Oh god, don't trust her. She's being shifty. Okay, this. Let's take a gander at this situation. I do want to alter some of the shapes while we're here at the basic stage. Not too much. But one thing I've always thought about my model that every time I look at it, I'm kind of like, I probably should have done something about that, was making the arms, kind of like stick out more. You know, they feel very like in on every parameter, which isn't exactly what I want, you know. Not exactly the vibes. Okay. That, and I need the hand. 確かめことなら伝説じゃない。マジを的な嵐は誰かと迷うリズムを変えて思いするせばいい。あなただけの夢をかぎ集め Yeah! 探し物を探しに行くのさ。ポケットのコイン。Sure, do you wanna be my friend? We are on a cruise. We are. Okay, there's only like minor distorting. I gotta fix the hair. That's something I gotta fix draw order wise. It looks a little messed up. It looks a little messed up. Hold on. Hair outer lengths. Look at that. Spotted it like that quick. I spotted it like totally that quick. Ooh. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay, wait, hold on. This might be an easy fix. I don't know how I didn't see this before. 200. 200, 200, 200. Okay, wait. Does that do it? Maybe. That might have fixed it. Hold on. It might have fixed it. I had some of them set to 100. Why? Fucking beats me? I don't know. Beats me. Alright, let's take a gander. Oh. Okay. Oh, why did it go down to 40? What are you doing? 40. Oh, I didn't type 400. Hey, that'll do it. I typed 40 instead of 400. Hey, that'll cause you some problems. Okay. I mean, okay, it's fine. It's not the cleanest ever, but it's better. Slay. Slay the house down, boots. Do you have anything special you wanted to vlog about outside? Hikikomori-chan. I was looking at like different things. I don't know. Some people were saying like, oh, if you go out to like a park or like a place that's not like local to your house, but like, you know, local enough. You don't have to go crazy far. I know for a fact I'm gonna do stuff while we're in California, right? But I want to do a couple like other little things. They're probably gonna be short, couple minute long videos, you know. But I have thought about an aquarium. I know what you're gonna say, but I've thought about that as an option. I'm thinking about like, I don't know. Some people were saying like, oh, if you go to I'm blanking. Yeah, TLDR, I didn't really have that many ideas. I just knew I wanted to do it, and that's why I asked for suggestions. Like ideas for specifically where to go, cause like I'm thinking every time I think about something, I'm like, oh, that wouldn't be that interesting though, you know. So I don't know, but you know. I penned a new book and welcome and thank you. I'm not sure. So now your vlog series is cursed. Well, I didn't say that, but it's possible. Okay, let's make my X and Y smoother on my body. Because I think on my head it's really smooth, but the body is, well, less smooth. Body. Excuse me? Not that. Body, torso, and outfit. Bust. These two. Let's just select everything and deal with the problems that come from that later. Some of these are not even like rigged in, but maybe I will rig in some of them. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I probably don't need all this, but we'll deal with this. Ain't nobody no angle Z yet. Fuck that. Okay. For now, anyways. Okay, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. This is gonna be a huge pain in the ass, everyone. That's also too big. 5,000. That's still too big. 3,000. Fucking 1,000, I guess. See, now that's too tiny. 2,000. There you go. Okay. Well, let me plug in my phone. Plug in my phone. Okay. I don't like on this that like weird morphing that's going on. But I don't want to adjust it too much. I just want to do like small little, excuse me. Okay, she doesn't want to move. Got it, got it. Is it because I have hidden layers? I could take the hidden layers out. It is, that's why, okay. Okay. We're just gonna do some minor little tweaking to some of this. I don't like the way that that did all that. That was kind of like a lot of nothing at the same time. A lot of nothing at the same time. Okay, let's just lift this whole thing. Ooh. Inwards and downwards and outwards. You might be thinking, Mimi, how do you know what to do? I don't. This seems cleaner now, at least. The shift to the top one. There's like individual layers I need to alter, but as like an overall shape. Maybe if I just lift this up a little bit more. And then I'll have to fix that, but that's okay. Let's take a gander. Okay, wait, that's pretty good. Fix it on this side. Fix it on this side. Nothing's wrong. It's fine. Look at all those vertices. Hell yeah. You know me. I've got a lot of vertices. What does vertices mean? What does that mean? What's that mean? Hi, Okonyanko, welcome. So much respect for riggers because holy, I cannot process all those points. I don't blame you. I really only learned how to do it recently, but it's, well, it is a pain in the ass. I've realized I'm very particular as an artist. So like sometimes I see things done a certain way and I'm like, oh, I would have done it a little differently. And well, here we are. I'm doing it my way, I guess. I'm gonna have to fix the order of this thing. The sleeve should be in the front. Ooh, okay, we're gonna bring all of this up on the tall one. Up and over. It's still pretty morphy, but it's a little less so. Okay, we're gonna have to play with a lot of things, but this is good for now. Okay, and then this thing. Okay, the only problem is not that. Oh, that's the drawing tablet. I don't need that. Get me out of this. I need my torso. My torso pieces. This. But specifically the back ribs. This one. This one and this one. Okay, this one specifically. Let's try putting it on 200. Oh, that fixed it. That was an easy solution to my problems. Look at that. Boom. Now it's behind the other thing. Ooh, the shadow is bouncing around like a crazy person on that though. I have no idea where that shadow is, but we'll find it later. Hold on. 200. 200. And 200. Where on earth is a shadow that's overlapping on these fucking things? Side panel, that's what it is. These guys. You guys are coming down here because you are involved down here, not there. Confusing me a little bit. You are confusing me. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Now, what the fuck? Was my goal to like only put it down here? Is that what my goal was? Why is it morphing like that? She's mega morphing like a fucking Power Ranger. Okay, this is fine. Except what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, just make it just. Why did I squeeze it like this when I could have just put it on a freaking 0 opacity? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, listen. I was doing what I could have done. What I thought I wanted to do. I don't know. I don't know what the thought process was. Did I not just put this on two? Oh. Oh! Oops. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hold on. That was my Bibble impression from Barbie Fairytopia. Did you like it? Okay, and then in the middle, I'm just gonna make it cover up again. I'll show you how this makes a difference in a second. But it basically just doesn't move out of the way while the character's turning. Which is good. I also think, now that I know what I'm doing, maybe for my next like rig, if I can, I'll do it all like live on stream. Why did that why are you disappearing? Oh, 300, that's why. 300, 300, 300. See how much easier this is when you use your brain cells, Mimi? Yeah. Cool. Now look at that. Oh, hold on. Okay. It looks better when you don't see the meshes. See? It's just where it always needs to be, and you don't gotta worry about it. It's just doing what it has to do. Imagine that. I tried to forget that movie. You can't forget Bibble. Bibble, my goat. You can't forget Bibble. He's watching you while you sleep every night. It's hard to forget him. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. And that's an upgrade, I will say. All of the draw orders make sense now. Imagine that. Now, we could go into the absolute hell zone that would be fixing the toggles. We could do that. Oh, but I have to fix my eyebrows first. I gotta fix my eyebrows first. My eyebrows are broken. Oops. Give it a second. Your opie looks bigger now. Great improvement. I don't think it's bigger. I think it's just not as squished bizarrely. Which I guess is an improvement. So, you know, I guess I can't tell you that you're wrong. Okay, give me my top eyebrows. These two. Because I specifically have them on top of here. Clip onto the bangs, please. I passed it. Probably, maybe hair under ear, hair, bangs, 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 buns, bangs, bangs. There we go. Clip onto those bad boys. And then... Okay, wait. 25 is fine. I have to take this eyebrow and eyebrow crease. I want these to be on multiply, by the way. Take this. Where's the other one? Eyebrow crease. Put this shit on multiply. Select this and that. And this and that. I have like double pairs of eyebrows just because I think it makes more sense. There you go. Now my eyebrows look normal. Boom. Because I have like the one that goes on top of the bangs that's like... Oh, fuck. Well, yes. That's like more opaque. Just so you can kind of see it through the bangs a little bit more. Because I look weird when you see them all the way, but I also look weird when you don't see them all the way. So, we made a middle ground. Haha, we made a middle ground. What can I say? There's gonna be more parameters in here, isn't there? God damn it. We're gonna be here for 3,000 years. 3,000 years and 3,000 more. I love rigging. I love it so much. I really do. This might look really weird to anybody who comes in and they're like, why is she rigging the model that she's currently using? But listen. Listen, when I find you, I'm fixing it. I'll become better. I'll become better. Okay. Oops. This one. Okay. Low-key, I want to do my brow forms all over again anyway, so we ain't worrying about none of that brow form shit. We ain't worrying about none of that brow form shit right now, because I wanted to redo those anyways. Because I don't have brow forms right now. They just kind of sit there. Because, I mean, I'm kind of perma-happy anyways, but having some extra expressions would be nice. Okay. Beautiful. Amazing. Spectacular. Okay. And she's not ugly. Wow. You may be thinking, Mimi, it looks exactly like the way that it was before. What are you talking about? Well, yes. Give or take some minor changes. You know. She's looking pretty peachy. Oh, that's a problem. My under ear hair needs to be different on the Z. On the Z. Put that shit on 500. 500. 500. Oh. 400. 300. Okay, 300. It's going on 300. That makes sense. Yep, 300 makes so much sense. Yep. Nope, there's nothing wrong with that at all. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, it was on. Oh, I'll check that out. Okay, anyways. 300. 300. 300. 300. 300. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Hi, welcome. Okay. Good. That makes more sense now. Ooh. Okay, hold on. The outer lengths. They've got a Z that matters. Yeah. Okay, put that on a 300. Thank you. I don't know if that's gonna be good permanently, but we'll see. This might make more sense. Just doing it like this. The Z-axis is really the pain in the ass, honestly. More so than anything else. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm fixing my model to be better. Better than ever. Whoa, yeah, it's better than ever. Whoa. Yeah, I broke into a My Little Pony song just now. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're gonna do a whole lot of nothing. Okay, and then 300 and 300 and 300, 300, and hopefully that will solve all of my problems. I do have all of the hair here on 400. So maybe I should swap this to be 400. Okay, we're gonna have to fix the earrings, but I'm covering my bases. 300 and 400, okay. And then this side, make all of this 400. Complicated, but I promise it'll make more sense. Maybe this should be 300 on this side. Yeah, because the hair disappears. Okay, wait, hold on. 200? 200. Okay, 400 and 200. Sure. No, sure, yeah, I get it. I know what all that means. I know what all that means. I can read. I know how to read. Okay, good. Back to this first one so we can fix that. 4, 2, I think. 200, 200, 400, 400. Lucky you knowing how to read. Do you not know I can teach you? So the number that looks like a 4 is 400. And the number that looks like a 9 is 9. And the bangs are fucked up. I'm looking at them on this Z-axis. It's fucked up. That's not supposed to look like that. It's whatever. We're working on it. Okay, this seems fine now. Hopefully that's fine now. That separated you and me, and it left us on our own. Wow. I know pony songs, dude. You'd never believe it. You'd never seen that shit coming. Okay. Here. I have these on 500. And then the buns are on 100 with a charm. Okay, we'll do that in a second then. All of these are 500 the whole time. So let's change that here. I basically just need the draw orders to match the facing forward on both the left and the right on the Z-axis. Because if it's the same thing, then it's fine. And then everything's good and dandy in the world. I also see the opacity number jumping around a lot, and I'm choosing to ignore that for now. That's gonna bother me later, but I'm choosing to ignore it for now. Here. Yes. This is fine. Because these are always on 500, I think. I hope. Maybe. We'll see if it's broken or not later. Oh, wait. This one. Okay. And then we take these fellers. Okay, wait. These fellers. Okay. And anytime they say 1,000, we're putting it to 500. And if it says something less than that, we're putting it to 100. Although I think it might already be on 100, so I'll just leave it. It is, okay. I don't know why. It's not my business. I'm gonna put this on 100 because it was said 500 before. That's the we're following my philosophy. It's 500 now. So, okay. Yes, this makes sense. This makes so much sense. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. 100. 100. This one's already on 100. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. Okay. We just gotta do that one more time to copy it over. And we just gotta do it one more time. It's fine. It's not like I would type in these numbers for 500,000 years, it feels like. Nothing like that. Don't worry about it. Okay? Guys, she's losing her mind. She's losing her mind. She's not even with it anymore. She doesn't even know what's happening anymore. Okay. 100. Oh, I'm so close. I could taste victory. I can almost taste it. Rah. I'm kind of excited for Offkai. You know what? I'm gonna yap about that for a minute. I have to, later today, I have to write some like concept stuff for my second song for Offkai. Because I kind of had like a concept at first, but I was like, this feels way too depressing. Like I kind of want something that's like not depressing. You know, like I kind of want something that's like not depressing, you know? So I had to think of like a different sort of like rock concept, you know? But the problem is every time I hear rock music, I just envision like anime people fighting each other like Goku. And that doesn't always... Well, now that doesn't always pan out. No, does it? No. No, it does not. But, you know, I gotta figure out something else. I gotta figure out something else, like a rock theme. It's like cool. And I was kind of thinking about it yesterday, but I couldn't really come up with anything. Okay, wait, are we good? Does this look good? Yes! Okay, the earring is messed up. That's okay though. We can fix the earrings. Okay, we've finished with that. We've finished that. Give me these earrings. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? Hold on. Are they... Wait, what? Oh, it's just the teardrop, first of all. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's happening here? Huh? Okay, hold on. Let's take this shit off that Z-axis. Actually, take it off while she's facing the middle. There. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. What happened with the fucking hair? Was that happening on the other side too? No! Well, then why was it doing it over here? Excuse me, sir. Oh, they're still on 900. Wait, I thought I fixed this. 400 to 200. Okay. I guess I missed it. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. 400, 400, 400, 400, and 200, 200, 200, and 200. Okay. Hopefully there's no problems now. Let's take a gander. You know, it's not bad. That seems normal to me. That seems normal. I don't like the way that is like clipping in when I do this. Like right there, you see it like flicking on top. Hold on. We gotta go find that little... No, not that. Oh god, they think I'm clicking on all the damn toggles. Okay, body, outfit, bust, rib, this one, the back one, that one, that one, that one. I have this on 200 here and 300 here. We're putting it on 200 for the middle line. And then that'll stop that from doing that. Okay, and now come over here. And for the middle line, you're going on 200 as well. Okay, there you go. No more clipping. Good, beautiful, love it. Love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. Chaos. Green Bear, you love to come in here and ask me for controversial topic opinions, don't you? You love to do that. I've noticed that. I've noticed that about you. You love to do that. Opinion on the Cinder situation. I know you wrote for her before. I never did anything for Cinder. She worked with Asteroid, but I wasn't involved on that project, so I couldn't tell you anything. I don't know nothing. And I also don't know her personally or too many of the affected people personally, so I feel like that's not my place to make an opinion on the thing. I didn't even really read any of it, to be honest. I've spoken with Bao a couple times, yes, but I mean, I'm not like besties with her or anything, so it's not like I don't have, you know, like I said, you know, I don't have no scoop. All I could say is just be nice to people. I don't know, it's not hard. That's all I have to say on that. I don't know. I know it's not very interesting, but that's all I have to say on that. I don't know. Just be nice to each other. Why is it so hard? I don't know. Avoiding e-trauma is a good thing. I suppose so. Mimi got indie idol trauma PTSD. I don't know. I've never really cared about any of that stuff. Like, obviously, unless it happens to somebody who's like a friend of mine, or like if it's something that I have like actual input on, like you know, actual like space to have input on. You know what I mean? Like if it involves me in some way, I don't need to know. You know. I don't need to know. You know. I meant your friend, plus it's not controversial. Everyone agrees she's sexy. I see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know. I got nothing. I haven't spoken to Mani about that topic or anything, so I don't know if she feels anything. I don't know. That's not my business. I'm in my little bubble. I'm in a little corner over here. I'm purple. I ate an orange cake the other day. What do you think I'm doing over here? Paying attention to reading things online? Hell no. Anyways. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't even really know what happened, to be honest. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love your smile in this model. It's so soft and cute. Thank you. Bro's literally... Yeah, well, we all know you're a bully and racist, and you kill your rezo, and you ghost your friends. Yeah, I love my rumors. I love my very real, true rumors that are very real and very true and very based in not just opinion. I love, none of that is real. I'm not racist. Okay, hold on, whoa, disclaimer. Oh, don't forget she's rich, too. Yeah, that's one of them, too. Disclaimer. All of that is just things people assume about me. None of it is real. None of it is real. But yeah. Hi, Chubby Pepper, welcome. How you doing? Yeah. Truly the richest one of us all. If I was that rich, you bet your bippity you would know it, because I would be showing, like, I would be doing like 3D concerts and like music videos and shit like all the time. You'd be like, God damn, this girl's rich. Why do you think I'd be doing all this shit myself? You think I would have learned how to rig if I was rich? Hell no. Hell no. Mimi's showing the drip, I guess so. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next, because we finished fixing all the draw orders, and I'm not seeing any more problems. That's why I keep doing this. I don't see any, like, thing popping in a way that I don't like or whatever. It all seems super nice and normal, super cute. I guess I could make this hand pop out more on the looking up thing. This hand. Maybe. But other than that, you know, there's really not that much. I'll do it now. I'll do it though. Okay, and then give me my hand. Okay. And then I'm just gonna give me the biggest brush size. Okay, that was pretty good, but give me a second. I want it to be a little less squished looking. A little less squished looking. Yes, okay. See, look at that. Nice and normal now. Her hands kind of go out a little farther. Ooh. Hold on, I don't like that. Fix that. Yeah, there you go. The hands go out a little farther. It feels a little more natural. Okay. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Hi, holy dots. Hi, Iggy, welcome. Yes, many dots. Yes. And Super Slay Mimi. Also, why are you changing your VTuber again? I'm just altering it because I want to be able to add new outfits and toggles and accessories and things. But the way that I rigged my model, because it was before, I was just learning when I made my model. Like I was using it as like a test. But I've learned a lot more since then, and the way that I did it before was not as intuitive as it is now. So I want to make it more intuitive so that it's easier for me to go back in and add new things later, you know? Because I have plans to add new things, so... I'm not really changing, like I said, too much. Honestly, I'm keeping most of the things that I've pre-rigged. I want to show you the physics settings. I mean, most of that's also pretty normal already, but I just want to make sure none of it's broken real quick. It's going to take a minute to open here. Give it a sec. Yeah. Also, yes, because I can. I suppose because I can is a good reason. Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, she's trying her best. The PC's real struggle busting on this one. Give her a second. Physics settings. There you go. The physics settings window. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm noticing some problems on the boobies. The boobies are popping out a little bit. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah. Okay. I have to fix the draw order on that. Should fix that. But I think the rest of this is fine. Looks like I didn't really break anything else. Ooh. Wait, the hair framer's popping through up there on the physics. The hair framers, I gotta change those too. Okay, let's fix those two things. Let's fix those two things. I think that's in bangs. Yes. No. No. Okay. Oh, it's in buns. Oh, okay. Pardon me. I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, I applied a draw order to the physics. Did I do that for everything? That's gonna be a pain in the ass if I did. Hold on. Wait, no, this. That's gonna be a pain in the ass if I did. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe it's just certain things. Whoa! The wind is going crazy. Okay, that should be fine for that. Yeah, you can see the problem happening down here. Whoa, what that hair do? Wait, hold on. Whoop, yeah, she's doing a lot is what she's doing. She's doing the most. I don't know what the hell I was thinking with this, but you know, it's fine. I don't need to question it. I don't need to question it. I just need to find my... it wouldn't be the end of the world if I had to redo physics, because physics are fast and easy and fun for me. But I prefer to not have to. Okay, wait. Bust, torso, body, boobs. Okay, and then on physics. God damn it. Okay. 200. 200. 200. Now, why did I go and do a thing like that? The world will never know. How did I do a thing like that is even a better question, but that's okay. Easy? Yeah, physics aren't that bad. This looks complicated, but it's easier than you think it is. Because you're kind of just like taking a single part and dragging it a little bit. So, for example, this one, okay, this is like the opposite of how I did on Amani's model, but you see how like the tips of my hair are moving here for this one parameter? Like just focus on the hair. Okay, let me unclick the boobs. The hair, the tips are moving here. And then on this one, it's like the middle section is moving the opposite way of the parameter. And then this one is like the main part of the hair, like the whole of it is moving. So it kind of gets kind of crazy, but the way that the parameters work is like a pendulum. So this one will swing first, this one will swing second, and then this one will swing third. And I make it so that the third one swings the least amount. Yeah. If that makes sense. Like the first one swings the most. So like when I shift my little hair, it'll end up looking like, oh, I'll be frozen. But it'll end up looking like if I stopped freezing, that'd be nice. See? It goes the farthest. Yeah. It's a little complicated, but once you know what you're doing, it's not complicated, you know. Once you know what you're doing. The world will never know. You're live to the world. Well, that's fair. You know what? You've got me there. You've got me on that one. You've got me on that one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do one more quick physics setting test just to make sure nothing else is bugging me. I don't like how the hair kind of goes behind the boobies. On the turn. Okay, hold on. I need to go to my hair outer lengths and specifically these curls. And when they turn this way, 500. And that should solve the problem. Hopefully, maybe kind of sort of. And then do the same thing on this to this side. Maybe kind of sort of. I don't know. I know you couldn't see the physics setting. Hold on, I'll show it to you again. There you go. Okay. Okay, that did not solve the problem. You see how the curls are going like behind the shirt and the hair? I don't love that. When I just turn, yeah, suddenly the strap goes in front of the hair too. I don't love that. I want to fix that. Outfit bust. Ribbons. Ribbons. Okay. This is 300. Does this change on the physics? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, it doesn't. Oh, but that one does. Ooh. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna put these on 200 and then hope that fixes it. Will it? I have no idea. But we'll see. We'll find out. Ooh. Right. Okay. Show on the hidden side. Okay, well, I'll just do that for now then. Let's do that for now. Just turn these down. And then I'll have to check where my hair is overlapping too. I don't really, so they're both on top of it here. It stays on 300 the whole time, so what if I put on 400? Okay, can't do that. Got it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta think about it. I don't know if you could see this or not. You should be able to. I don't know why it's acting like you can't. Whoa! There you go. Yeah, it's still kind of doing that. Ooh, the knot. The knot on the bow is the only thing. I didn't get the knot on the bow. I fixed the one problem with the inner hair intersecting over the bows, other than the knot, though. Still gotta figure out what's going on down here, but that's okay. We could do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is not. I'm not clicking on the damn toggles. Okay. Outfit bust. Here, where's the knot? This is one of them. This is the other one. Okay. Okay. For these, 200. What if I just put on 200 for all of them? Why is this on 350 anyway? I guess I could do that. Okay, hold on. This is fine. Okay. Give me that. There's gotta be like a select all button, right? Somewhere that I just don't know about yet. Probably. But no one's told me. So, oh well. We're just gonna vibe with this the way that it is. Okay, hopefully that fixed that problem. What I'm thinking I'll do for the outer lengths of my hair, I'll take these. And I don't really care how it looks, I just want it to work. So I'm thinking, what if these are just perma at 500? We can always undo it if it doesn't work. What if they're just perma 500 no matter where they are? Which is like my new top line part. Apart from the eyeballs, which are higher than that, but this won't get there, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Fix it on these. We love experimenting. That's what I'm saying. I'm back. Hi again. Hi, Julie. Welcome back. We've almost got this figured out again. The boring part is almost over. Well, I guess all of rigging can be a little boring, but the mostly boring part is almost over. I think this is the last thing I need to fix. Ooh, ah. Hoo ha ho. Science rules. I don't know nothing about no science, but I know pretty anime girls when I see them. I'm excited to add new toggles and things. The toggles are gonna be like their own special hell though. Fixing them all. I just know it. Okay. Let's see if this looks better now. Physics settings. Physics settings. Okay. Let's take a gander. Where are the fucking boobs at? Okay, wait, hold on. What level are the boobs on? Hold on. Bust. It's on 300. It's on 300. Oh. Oh, the boobs were the problem, not the hair. Got it. Oh. Oh, the boobs were the, the boobs were the problem. Oh, yeah. No, that'll do it. I got it. No, I understand. You know, don't do that. Put this here. Oh, wait, I know why these were 3. Okay, wait. This one specifically, you could be 350 here. And there, and there. Okay. Was ist das? Oh, that's the... Okay, that's fine. Was ist das? Oh, wait, that was only the one parameter, though. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, we're gonna go through and change them all to 300, but then I'll come back and change them to 350 for the, other guy. Jesus. What the fuck? Okay, I don't get it, but whatever. I don't know what's happening. I won't lie to you. I don't understand. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I just don't get it. I'm sure it's fine. There can't be anything wrong with what I'm doing right now. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. Okay, now just, this one. It stayed 350 on all the sides, I hope. No, it didn't. Got it. Okay. 350. I don't know how this works. I think it's because it's like a blend shape. I just don't know what's fucking going on, but whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as it does what it needs to do, I don't care. I don't get it. I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. As long as it does what it needs to do, it doesn't matter. Okay, sure. Let's take a test. We are coping so hard right now. You're telling me. You're telling me, man. I don't even know what fucking week it is. Physics settings. Okay. Oh, good lord. Oh, the boob. The hair is fixed now. That's really nice. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that boob. That boob ain't right. That boob ain't right. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Sure. You know, whatever you say, Captain. Whatever just happened. Sure. Okay. 350, 350. Okay. 250, 250. What's the problem then? Oh no, what's the problem then? Oh no. Okay, no need to worry. There's no need to worry. This boob can be on 350 at all times. It is the more powerful boob. Even though, you know how in real life, like, your boobs are not the same size? I think my left one's bigger than my right one, I'm not gonna lie to you. But whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. For all intensive purposes, this is what I need it to be. All the time. I'm grateful all the time. Why 250? Why 250? That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. Who told you to go to 250? Why does it auto-change all of them now? I'm so confused. It doesn't matter. Why 250? You were the problem. Going this way, I'm gonna fuck 250. I'm gonna fuck I found the problem. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, hold on. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. They what? One is bigger? Yeah. Apparently on like all girls. Like one of your boobs is bigger than the other boob. I don't know. And not by like a lot, just a little bit. They're just not symmetrical. God damn it, the fucking Okay. I don't think there's a single body part in the human body that is symmetrical. That kind of makes sense. Cause like, why would it be? Why the fuck you going down to 300? I feel like I'm interrogating my boobs. Okay. 350, sir, please. Please, how much do I have to beg you to go to 350? Please. Please, the president is counting on you, please. What the fuck? Did I not set these to 350? Is there like a thing because I changed something else? Now these are like, haha, we don't want to listen to that. Okay. Maybe this is fine now. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Open up my physics settings. There you go. God damn it! God damn it! Why the shadow? Oh, at least the hair. I can live with that. But the hair, oh no, oh, but it's so, oh no, I can't live with that. The hair needs to be in front at all times, and okay, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. We just gonna act like I don't got no fucking parameters on fucking. We just gonna act. Okay, I have the parameters on this thing. Maybe that's the problem. I fear if I try to fix this. Okay, I could re-rig the bottom parts of them and put them on their own deformers, and then everybody will be hunky-dory. We still gotta fix the fucking sleeve, the little boob shadow, fucking boob shadow. Excuse me. Torso shadows, please. Here. This, not that one, this one specifically. Oh, good scream. The fucking physics. You don't need to be different. What was this one on? 200? Okay. Stay on fucking 200. What do you think this is? A free-for-all? Hell no. Stay on 200. What do you think this is? What do I look like? I'm running a circus? I'm not running a circus. Not my circus, not my monkeys. You know what I'm saying? I'm going crazy. Just set everything to 1000 easy. Okay, like low-key, yes, until I turn and then nothing works. Low-key, yes, until I turn. Mimi 4.0, I'm sick of this. I don't have boobs anymore. I wish you could do that in real life. I feel like these fucking things make me weigh 10 pounds more than I actually do. Not gonna lie to you. Okay. Now. That's fine. Why did it go back? Hold on. I'm getting stupider by the second. I'm getting stupider by the second. Okay. Okay. Oh. There's gotta be like one parameter that's off making it do that. What the hell is that? Maybe it's not what I think it is. Hold on. This and this and this and that. Is it this? No. Okay. I can fix it. 600. 600 for everything. Surely this will solve all of my worldly problems. Surely boob 600. Yes, that will solve all of my problems. Wait, that said 200, didn't it? Did I just fix it? Wait, hold on. Oh, no shot. I just missed one parameter. Oh my god, wait, it's fixed now, though. Yay! Yay! Look, it's... Oh. Yay! Yay, it's fixed now! Yay! Yay! Me celebrating and you like, Mimi, we can't see it. Mimi, we can't see it. Yay! Look at her go! Her hair is not clipping weirdly. Isn't that great? Woo! Wow! Yes. Those 10 pounds are worth their weight in gold, Mimi. If you say so. If you say so. Holy shit, that is a ton of weight to have on your shoulders and back at all times. Yeah, I got neck tension problems, like tension headaches sometimes. And I feel like it's because I'm like leaning to like compensate. I don't know. Or maybe I just have bad posture sometimes. Although I feel like I don't really have that bad of posture. But whatever. Looks almost the same. Don't you say that to me. Don't you say that to me. Look, you can't, how could you say such a thing when, look, it's not, you see when, look at me. Now look at me. Look at, you see the same part here where the hair goes behind the clothing and then it kind of flicks in and out in front of the shoulder and behind it kind of like random points. You see that? That's not nice. That's not what you want to see. And then you look over here, good old Mr. New Guy over here. It's not clipping. It's just kind of swing. Well, it's frozen. It's not clipping. It's just kind of swinging. It's swinging in, it's swinging out, it's swinging in, it's swinging out. And it's not clipping, it's not making anything weird or ugly happen. It's looking nice and pretty and things. Nice and pretty and things! Yes! Hee. I thought going front to back was a feature. It was, but it just... like... it just doesn't look good. You know? It was supposed to be like that, but it just, if it doesn't look good on the model, then like what's the point? You know what I mean? There's one more thing I want to do before I save my progress, which is a tiny little thing that I deleted earlier. Body yaddy yaddy yaddy. On this, in my mouth settings, on mouth open and close, I just want to have... ooh. Nope. There you go. I just want to have my jaw open a little bit when I open my mouth. Like that. Brow, 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 brow. Yes. And it doesn't matter what mouth form it is, it'll do it on all of them. Which is good. See? Just a tiny little detail-a-roo. Except I only did it on the front facing. And that's great and all. However, now I have to do it on all of these. That's fine. Keep down. Because your jaw kind of moves when you yap, you know? And I'm a yapper. That's a nice detail, yeah. I have it right now, but it's nice. It's like really subtle. I made it a little more pronounced on Monty's model, and it looked good. Excuse me. Are we still frozen? No, we're not. Okay. She's really testing her limits. My potato PC. I don't know if I told you guys, one thing that I'm doing when I go up to visit my dad next week is I'm getting him a new computer, because his computer is from like freaking 2008 or something. And I bought him a new computer, and I'm gonna go install it and everything and get him going on there. And, yeah. Whoa, 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 we're freezing a hell of a lot over here. The simulation is breaking. Oh, give her a second. The #1 rule is when you get the blue circle of death, you stop moving and you take your hands off the keyboard. That's the #1 rule. Dad VTuber when? I don't think he could be a VTuber. Because he doesn't really know what... Like, he knows what YouTube is, but... I don't think he understands what streaming is. Oh god. Don't not responding me now. Okay, hold on. I'm saving this shit. Don't do this to me, Mr. Live2D Cubism Editor. Don't do this to me. Oh god, hold on. I know, I'm glitching. Oh god. Pleek. I just gotta save. That is the one thing I've noticed that I don't really like about Live2D. And I think I only noticed because my computer's getting a little up there myself. I need to fix it. But, it kind of, like, if you leave it open for too long, like, if you work on it too long, you have to kind of close it, like, save your work, close it, and then reopen it. No, it's not your internet. It's me. It's me. Unfortunately, it's because my computer is trying her goddamn best. I'm saving it right now, though, so. She's trying her best. I don't know. Oh my god. We're dropping frames every moment. Oh no. Oh no. Live2D can get extremely heavy in memory and CPU usage. Yes. Yes, that. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. So maybe once it's done saving, I'll close it and reopen it, and then we'll be back to it. Just let her do her thing. Let her do her thing. Okay, don't you not responding me. You have to save this. Don't you do that, Live2D Cubism Editor. Thank you. Let's play Live2D in hardcore mode. Rig an entire model without saving. I don't think that's well, it's possible. Everything is possible, but that, I don't know. Unless if you're using like a really strong computer and you've got like 48 hours to kill, like maybe. Do you use OBS? Yes. It would be so funny to use the two most breakable softwares in the industry. Well, I used to use Streamlabs, which is even worse. So, you know, OBS is at least a step up, you know. Hee. Oopsies. When you think about it, did Mimi play Live2D in Iron Man mode? Iron Man mode. Nani? Okay, we're gonna close this now that I've saved it. Okay. Give the PC a second to recuperate her brain cells. Okay. What? Give her a second. She's recuperating. She's recuperating her brain cells. Oh, look, we're coming back. Yes, she's recuperating. Let's go, PC. I wonder if my PC wants some water. Maybe I should pour a drink on it. Just a little rest. PC is in the trenches. She's trying her best. I will say, Monty's model was so big, I had to scale it down like 4% or something like that. Not a lot, nothing noticeable, but just for it to export as a model. Just for it to export because it was so big. I think it's because it had 1 billion fucking toggles. I literally think I made her like 20 toggles or something. Like, it's an absurd amount. I didn't count, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, I think we're good now. PC experience is shell shock, true. What if we draw some things now that we've finished that? We haven't fixed the toggles, but we can draw some new toggles. We could draw some new toggles. How's that sound? Let's go to the size zone. Take me to paint tool side to make my toggles today. We can draw some toggles, but not rig them, apparently. La 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 la. Oh my god, also, every time I open my fucking 2025 like work folder, because I have like a folder for every year for just like illustration work and, you know, design work or whatever. Every time I open it, I am bombarded by like 65 NDA things that I can't show you. And I'm like, oh my god, don't accidentally click on anything. Whatever you do, don't accidentally click on anything. Whatever you do. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, model. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Hold on. I got home scotted. Jump scotted. Top 10 scotty is home scotted. NDA girl, my Oshi. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. I can't tell if this is the new model version or the old one. Is this new? I don't know. I don't want to open one that's wrong, but whatever. Oh no, this is right. Okay, cool. This is just a PNG. A pinge, if you will. That's just a pinge right there. And we're going to make some toggles. Some toggles. First toggle. I want to make... We're going to do some, like, basic ones first. And then some, more interesting ones. I've already got a blush. If you get pissed off one day, you could do a full NDA breaking stream. That would be so funny. I won't ever do that because I would never have work again. But you know, maybe if I have like a otherworldly crash out, who knows? I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I would lose all of my customers. My customers. Okay. I want to make alternate like pupils for myself. Pupidoos. For just kind of like a dead toggle, but also low-key kind of stupid. You know? So kind of just like my eyeballs, but like a little dumber looking. Now I know what you're thinking. Mimi, you look dumb no matter what you say. Don't tell me any of that. I don't need to know. Yeah, I don't need to know. Okay, Bozu. Worry not, potential future clients. I will not break my NDA to you. Like a knight's code of honor, even though I'm a mage. I shan't break such things. I shan't. Okay, that's pretty good. Still a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Something. And then I think I have a little bit more blue in my eyeballs. So we're gonna do kind of like a wash. Not that far. That's fine. A little less. Yeah, and darken it with a multiply layer. They'll never see it coming. Okay. What if we say pretty please? Maybe. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. Maybe I'll break one of my NDAs to myself. That'll work. Then I can't get in trouble with anybody else. Okay. That's a little much. I feel like that's a little much. It's giving a little too much. I know it's just because the color's there, but I want it to look a little more dead. That's kind of the vibes. I feel like combining this with the like darkened face thing is gonna be kind of like a you know. Hold on, wait. Let's also make a list really quick of things that I want to do. I want to make my eyelashes bat. I want to make it so I can stick out my tongue. I wanna... We're gonna do the dead Togo. A pen light? A pen light maybe? What else? I don't know. We can come up with some more. We can come up with some more. Okay, but that's pretty good. I really only need to make the one, but I'll put 2 here. Cool. This is gonna be the left, and this is gonna be the right. I'm gonna call this Dead Eyes. Dead Eyes. Dead Eyes. Okay, and then next thing, I want to draw a little tongue. I could have sworn I drew a tongue for my model already. In fact, I'm almost positive that I did, but I don't know where that layer went, and I don't really care. So, you know, we'll just draw a new tongue. It's not the end of the word. It's not the end of the word. The word tongue is so weird. Tongue. 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 My tongue. Tongue. You know? It's a weird word. What can I say? It's a weird word. A rocker tongue with 20 piercings. I don't think I could live with tongue piercings. I think I'd hate my life. Cause like I feel like I get a little like queasy and like fidgety about that stuff. And I feel like I would always be constantly fidgeting with it and being like, I don't know. I'm happy it makes some people happy, but not me. Hold on. I need my tongue color. Excuse me. Hand it over, thank you. Don't mind me none. Okay. And that's what's going on in my head at any given moment on any given day. And inside, look, just for you. Okay. Do you guys have any other toggle ideas? And I was saying maybe like a ponytail earlier. That could be fun. Maybe some hair accessories. I don't know like what, but that could be good. It's my tongue. I got the tongue. Too many. Taste buds. Taste buds on my tongue. It's an absurd detail. My favorite absurd detail to add for some reason. Tongue. I'm probably gonna put this in the mouth layers folder, but just for organization purposes. That's good. A cat toggle? Oh, that's such a good idea. Like cat ears? Oh, bald. You're not getting bald out of me, sorry. I know that's a popular one. You're not getting bald out of me. I'll give you a cat girl toggle though, that sounds fun. That's a good one. Beer. I don't drink. I don't drink, although that does seem like an interesting taste you might have there. Interesting taste you might have there. Oh, no fun. What do you mean no fun? Mimi's fun. Mimi's fun. She's just not alcohol motivated, I suppose. I'm fun. I'm so fun. I'm so fun you come to my streams. That's how fun I am. Not a cat girl toggle, an actual cat. Oh. Like a cat on the hat or something. Oh. That would be cute, but that's also significantly harder to do than a cat girl toggle, so you're getting a cat girl toggle. Also, I like that. Also, I like it. Come on, you can't tell me you haven't wanted to see cat girl Mimi before. You're not telling me you don't want that. Come on. What are we talking about? Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, I'm gonna draw the tail straight so I can make it kind of like wag, maybe? Grr, I don't know. Grr. I don't know. Maybe longer? Cats have long tails, right? Some like these. Yes. Some like that. Okay. I'm actually just gonna put the one eyeball in there, because I'm gonna flip it anyway, so, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Angry toggle. Yeah, I could do expressions, huh? I want to build in a sad toggle. I want to build in a sad. Let me write that. Write that down. Well, not a toggle. I want to build in a sad expression that's like built in, so when I make a sad face, it'll go sad. So when I do this, I'll have like sad brows and stuff. Sad. Build in. A straw hat toggle for all the impromptu we are singing. Oh my god. What about toggle where you get on the broom and whoosh and swoosh? That sounds like the most complicated thing I have ever heard of in terms of Live2D, but I do like where your mind's at. That does sound pretty cool. Maybe we keep ideas like that to the illustration board, though. It fits the mage life. I could have like a magic spell toggle, maybe. I have no idea how I would get that to work, but I'm sure I could figure that out, maybe. Maybe. make it look like this. Okay, hold on. Cat girl. I think for this, I'm like making all my toggles very like limited in layers, but they don't need to be that crazy, to be honest. Truly don't need to be that crazy. A Mimi beam toggle somehow. That would be good. I feel like things like that require animation. And while you can do animations in Live2D, I have not tried it yet. And frankly, I'm gonna hold off on that one. I'm gonna hold off on learning how to do animations in Live2D. Cause once I get started on something like that, I guarantee you there's no coming back. I guarantee you there's no coming back. I got an A for effort, but an X for execution. Oh, an X. An F. That was an F, not an X. Those are different letters, Mimi. Go back to school. At least you didn't fail the spelling bee. Okay. I think having maybe like the little dark tips on the cat ears would be cute. Okay, that's on top. I kind of want to do like okay, maybe not that color specifically. You know how the tips of my hair are dark colored? Kind of want to take like that and kind of put it on your cat ears. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Hold on. Like that. That's pretty cute, I think. My Perona One Piece impression. I hope you liked it. I'll be here all week. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do the inside of the ears in just a second, but we're gonna just do this for now. Okay. This is cute, isn't it? Well, imagine it not being on top of the hat. Imagine it being like on just the normal hair. I do have to figure out, maybe I should cut it so that it just fits into my hair. Because I guess on my normal hair... okay, wait, hold on. We'll cut it, but give it a second. Give it a second, because I'm going to make the inside of my ears like a this color. My highlight color! Wow! Okay, kind of like that, maybe? It's kind of cute. Maybe a little less on that. Yeah, like there. That's fine, right? That's fine. Okay, this is what I would make it look like if it was like a full thing. But considering how it's gonna come out of my hair, Maybe I'll leave those. Like that, maybe. I could adjust it, but I feel like that's fine. That'll just kind of blend in a little bit better, I think. Going on up there, I've got pretty much just this main color, so... Okay, and then just to make it make more sense, just in case, just kind of give it a little line. Oh, you know what would be better, even? What would be better, even? A little thicker than that. A little thicker than a Snicker. Why did I say that? I don't know. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Arrest me for speaking? Maybe. A maybe. Like this. Like a this. Okay, give me... Get it down, get it down. Odore, get it down, get it down. Boku no say, get it down, get it down. Odore. Don't, shoot, don't. Wow. Okay. We're kind of onto something. Like that. Yes. Yeah, a little cat ear. I think that's good. What about toggles for accessories like hairpins, scarf, earrings, an eye patch? Yeah. I agree. I'm thinking like hairpins or I really want to do more hair accessories. Maybe hair flowers. I've been thinking about wearing hair flowers recently. Like kanzashi. Those are super pretty. I don't have any. Well, none that I didn't make myself anyway. But maybe. Hold on, I gotta make my cat tail because I'm being a neko nya nya. And that's what I choose to say about that. Thank you. Hi Mimi, I'm back now. Welcome back, Chubby Pepper. Welcome. I think this is pretty good. Just adding like a little more fur texture. Give it a little something. I don't know. If we're going cat girl, we might as well go all the way. You know what I'm saying? If I'm turning into a cat girl anyway. That makes it look kind of naked, doesn't it? Maybe just darker on the ends then. This color. Okay, maybe like only on the end of it, like here. Yeah, I think that's better. All VTuber paths lead to cat girl. It's true. But listen, I'm not just a cat girl, I'm a cat lady. Literally. No matter how you choose to decipher that phrasing. I'm a cat lady, so I think I have a stake, you know. I think I'm allowed to have a little cat girl toggle. To be honest, I think so. Cat hag. Don't call me a hag! You said, literally the other day you said I was like as old as your little sibling or something. You literally said that. You know what that implies, right? That implies that you're older than me, so therefore you're the hag, not me. Okay, anyways, cat girl toggle's done. Ear back. Ear front. I'm labeling the layers. I know that's cut off for you guys, but okay. Cat girl toggle. Is your broom a giant wisteria? Yes. It's a wisteria that was tiny, and I used a get bigger spell on it. Because that's something that I can do, definitely, really, for sure. I used to get bigly spell on it. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. What were we just saying? I feel like we were just talking about other ones that I wanted to do. Hold on, let me look. Oh, hairpins? Hairpins. Hair accessories. Hair flowers. Hold on, I kind of want to do... I've been like obsessed with Apothecary Diaries recently, and the way that they style their hair is so cute. I kind of want to do like, okay, I'm just gonna sketch it, but like, imagine like a flower. Also, what if I included like the umbrella somewhere? I could include the umbrella somehow, because the umbrella is my Oshi mark, you know? We had like a little umbrella hair clip. That would be kind of cursed. Where would I put that? I saw a huge wisteria plant near my university recently, and I was like, wow, Mimi. Yippee! I'm glad I get to be associated with something so pretty. The flowers are cute. Maybe like a little bow or something. Maybe. Maybe. Imagine that on both buns. That's an option for sure. You could have a little umbrella hanging down from a hairpin with like beads. Like raindrops hanging down. Oh! Okay, wait, I'm thinking of a couple ways that could go, but that is pretty cute. If you made your Oshi mark a necklace, the chain going down could be the raindrops on both sides. I don't know if I want to make necklaces, because I've already got like a lot going on in the neck region. I'm thinking like hair accessories, because to be honest, that's what you see the most anyway. It's my fat head. So if I have like cute hair accessories, you know? Maybe like leaves or something on this. I want this to look a little more fancy than it does. But I like where your head's at. Okay, what if it's a hair clip that's kind of like this? I don't know what side I'd put it on, but like we'll just sketch it over here so you could see it. It's kind of like this, like clipped onto like that top part of my little bun thing. It kind of goes down like this, and it like loops. And then what Emiraki was saying, okay, imagine this making more sense than whatever is happening here. What Emiraki was saying, you could have like little like beads that are like raindrops, and then maybe like, I don't know, circle beads or something, and then like a little raindrop, little circle beads, a little raindrop. That's kind of cute. An I heart toggle. Ooh. Maybe. I'm unsure about this one, but I don't hate it. Okay, hold on. I'm saving all these as layers. An I heart toggle is kind of cute. When am I using that, though? Let's be honest. I don't know if I'd get use out of that. It is a good idea, though. It is a good idea. Do you have an eye sparkle toggle? I don't. I probably could do that. Maybe. 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 That is pretty good, though. That is pretty good. A cry. Oh, little tears. Yeah, tears would probably be a good one. Right? Although, when am I using that? That's the other thing I keep thinking about. Like, yeah, I can add that, but when am I turning on the tears in the waterworks and being like, guys, duh. I think having like a built-in like sad eyebrows expression is good, but every time we die in Dark Souls, maybe. I like the funny ugly cry emote. If I could emulate that, but I think that sort of thing only works as like a silly shitty done thing, you know? You know? An angry seething toggle, angry, yeah. But I feel like angry would just end up being this. Tears for when you finish One Piece. Ah, don't be silly. One Piece isn't even finished itself yet. Okay, hold on. We've got options. I'll add that in there. Ponytail. How do you guys feel about ponytail? You're rarely actually loudly aggressive, so an angry pouting type of toggle would suit you. Yeah, I do agree. That is true. I'd be like, guys, stop. Imagine I had angry eyebrows right now. Stop being so silly. I'm debating. I need to look into how brow forms work. Is it possible to put in an angry and a sad naturally? I have to look into that. I'm not angry, I'm disappointed. Okay, that. It works for whenever you're telling a story about some Karen you met. That's true. Hopefully I won't have many more of those, but that's true. A googly eyes. Yeah! A googly eyes. That one I could do... What do you think? I could use my normal eyeballs and just make them go in opposite directions. That's like just rigging. That could be pretty easy. That could be funny. Horror game toggle where you hold a flashlight under your face. Oh, I would love that. I think that'd be kind of fun. But I think that'd be a little too complicated. Because I'd have to make the lighting on every single individual layer different for the face. It just sounds like a pain in the patootiness. But that's pretty good. I'm gonna write that down as an idea if I ever feel ambitious. That's good, I like that. That'd be silly. Ah. Okay, I'll write it down on my little sticky note. But I'm thinking about it because if I did that, right? Okay, hold on, let's plan it with a little sketch here. If I did that, you know, this is my hand, the flashlight. Okay. Like here, right? I'd have to put a lighting like here. Honestly, probably like here, but I guess I could ignore that. The eyeball lower halves. The face shape is different than like a real world face shape. Probably like just like the lower bangs. Like here. I could probably get away with like this. Maybe that wouldn't be the hardest thing ever. Picasso. I feel like the Picasso face I make is pretty much just this. I'm just like, Picasso. You know? Is there a toggle where you're squeezing a Bozu with your hand? Why would I squeeze a Bozu? They're gonna pop! The Bozu's gonna pop! Smug Mimi? I can already be smug, look. I can already be smug. For when chat is acting up. You guys are usually good, though. I mean, sometimes there's, like, if I get the band hammer out, that could be fun. And I'm like, alright, get out of here. But I don't consider people who don't listen to the rules Bozus. You know? You know? I don't know. That is pretty smug. Look at the smuggled. I'm not old. He's pretty smug, though. I'm not old. The band hammer. What did I say? The band hammer, not the bomb hammer. The band hammer. Whoa, the band hammer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, what did I say? What did I say? That sounds so much cooler. I don't know. Does it? That sounds dangerous. It sounds cool for video game stuff, I guess. Like if you had like a bomb hammer in like a video game. In one of y'all video games. Okay, I will consider the flashlight toggle. I kind of want like... I just had a really stupid idea. But I think I could make it happen. Okay, hear me out. We make a layer that's a circle. Okay, we make a layer that's a circle. And then we make a layer that's a cylinder. Okay, of light. It's like white light with a purple glow. And then I rig it so that I open my mouth. And no matter where I face, it's like pointing in that direction and it becomes Mimi Beam. So it would look like this, and it's just kind of like moving across the screen. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It doesn't have to come out of my mouth, I guess. Although that's kind of funny. Mimi Beam. I have no idea what that would look like. It doesn't make sense, but it's good. It would be funny. It would be funny. It would be funny. I'm firing my laser, literally. I'm trying to think about the statistics of how I would rig that. I feel like it would look inappropriate. Unintentionally inappropriate, you know what I mean? I'm hesitant, but it is a fun idea. I'm hesitant though. I could see, yeah, but it would be funny. Maybe in an animation or something I'll do a Mimi Beam. I feel like the Mimi Beam would come from my hands realistically, but I'm a VTuber. What am I gonna do, put my hands up? Yes, I am. Okay, what are some purple things? What can I do? Let's think. Grapes? Grapes are purple. Onions are purple. Taro mochi buns are purple. Mimi is purple. Huh. Loki, I kind of want to redo my gem so I could make the shine move across it. But that's kind of like nonsensical detail. There's surely a purple bird. Is there a purple bird? I don't know if I've ever seen a purple bird before. Purple bird. Oh shit, there are purple birds. Wait, this one kind of looks like me. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, it's fake. That's photoshopped. Okay, never mind. Got it. 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 There's a couple purple birds though. Costa's hummingbird. Hold on, I'll show you. We got Costa's hummingbird. This little fella. This little feller down here. We got a violet subbrewing. That thing doesn't look purple to me. That looks kind of blue and greenish, but sure. I'm sure he's got some purple in him. This is a little rainbow guy walking. Look at them big ass feet. Violet Beck Sterling is kind of cute. Ooh. Purple honey creeper. It does kind of look kind of creepy. Honey creepers. Okay. Creeper. Aw, man. A Lucifer sheer tail. It's like a hummingbird. Weird. Weird. I don't know. There's a lot of them, I guess. None of them are like lavender purple, though. Does Google know what purple is? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But sometimes people are like, oh yeah, purple. Like blueberry blue is like a purple, isn't it? Like navy blue is like basically purple. That counts. Like, no, that's not what I asked for, Mr. Google. A purple emperor is a type of moth. Ooh, I might Google that. Hold on. Purple emperor. Oh, that's a fish. A fish came up when I Googled that. Oh, but I see this. Okay, wait, this moth is kind of, why is this moth low-key kind of me? Hold on. Look, this mouth has organs and purples on it. That's me as a mouth. Monty Bagel is a mouth. Noted. To be completely fair, some shades of blue look purple. That's fair. That is fair. You are being fair. Monty and Mimi's baby. Yeah, maybe. You're actually related to Monty. No way. That can't be. No. You can't be best friends with family members. Sweet home Alabama. I don't know. Long lost cousin. Okay, the flashlight's pretty cool. This one I could just do with the, I guess I could make tears. I'm iffy on this one. I kind of like it, but I'm also like, I feel like maybe if I added like a couple more dangly doos, like maybe that'd be nice, but I'm a little like, Please tell me what app you use for VTuber. I drew it in Paint Tool Sci. I rigged it in Live2D. And I speak as it. I puppet it as, or in VTube Studio. So that's a little complicated, but good luck to you. I feel a little iffy on the umbrella one. It's cute, but I'm unsure. I don't know if I like the design of this, but I do like the idea of like a flowery thing. You know. The Holy Trinity, literally, yeah. Okay, definitely we're adding the cat girl, the tongue, and the dead eyes, but that's not like too much. That's only like a little bit. That is only like a little bit. I was saying I wanted to do like a pen light one. Just like a... Oh, I guess it would have to be in this hand, but... If I wanted to hold it while I was doing like a microphone as well, because my mic's in this hand. So maybe like... a little... These are my very well-crafted fingers. Yep. That's what that looks like. 100%. Maybe. Could the Bozu also have a pen light? Wait, that's so cute! Oh my god. And then yeah, for this guy, it'll be the same little guy, but I'll just give him like a... I'll just give him like a pen light. It'll be like looped around him, so he's holding on to it, you know? And then when you turn pen light on, it'll turn them both on. That's cute. I like it. That's a good concept right there. A Daki toggle with your favorite character on it? I don't have any favorite characters like that. I don't know. That is a good idea though, like a merch toggle or something. But the problem is I like series. I'm not really usually picking like one favorite character. I'm like, oh, I like this series, or I like that series. It just has the one Gremlin Monty on it. Ooh. You know what would be a good toggle? If I had like my hand here. And then like I could, it's like in a fist, and I could change it so there's either a Bozu in the fist or maybe Monty Bagels in the fist. or you know, maybe Johnny's in there. That seems a little too complicated, but that could be funny. There's someone in the fist. I know somebody said that with the Bozu earlier. Squeeze the bagel. Squeeze the bagel! One thing I also wanted to do, maybe I can just do that right here now. I'll just add it into this folder, but it'll be different. I wanted to have eyes that are like dizzy eyes. I technically already drew dizzy eyes for myself, but I like drew it in a way that did not make sense for what I wanted to use it for, so I couldn't really use it. Hi Lord Penguin, welcome back. We made pretty good progress. We fixed the entire base model. I have to fix the toggles still, but that's okay. I wanted to add more toggles, so I figured why not do a little bit of both. A little bit of both, something like this, right? And then maybe like get some color in there. Hold on. Yeah, that's kind of fun. So like when I blink, they'll kind of spiral a little. She battled against the boobs for a little while. I did do that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Dizzy eyes. I like that. What else do I put on my head? Bozus float. They don't really sit. I was gonna say a Bozu sitting on my head, but you guys kind of just float. So that's kind of different. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. A Bozu shaped hat. My hat kind of is Bozu shaped if you think about it, because it's got the head of the Bozu and the skirt of the Bozu. It's kind of already like that. Other hairstyles, because I know I was saying a ponytail. A ponytail would be kind of cute. Like if I had like a little like loose ponytail, kind of like this one. Imagine it being actually behind the head. Maybe. Although I don't wear ponytails that often. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. I could do a headband. I could do... Think, Mimi. You're a mage. A mage. a side pony. Did I show you guys? I designed like this isn't actually happening. Well, not now anyway, maybe in the future, but I designed like a summer outfit that had a side pony. Perhaps. And that's kind of cute. I did show this? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. But yeah. But like I said, we can't do any extra outfits until I get my base model all settled. Because I can do like special toggles for different outfits, but I want to get my base guy done, you know? And I think we're very close to it now that I kind of have a better idea what's going on and like we've organized it more and everything. If I fix it up a little bit. You know. La 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 la. Crazy idea just to put it out there, but Medusa hair, but instead of snakes, it's just a dozen long cats. That is so funny, but I will not do it. Please veto that idea. That is a great concept, though, I will say. Imagine you roll up to the Mimi stream and it's just a bunch of these guys staring at you. You roll up and it's just a bunch of those guys staring at ya. That's funny. That's kind of funny. I think that's kind of funny. That's what I had in mind. I like it. I like your creative juices flowing. Yeah, I like it. I think I want more hairstyle-esque things. Because those are like easy and like I don't have to worry about toggling them on and off like midstream usually. I could just kind of be like, you know, this is what we're wearing for this stream. That's what we're wearing for that stream. You know. I've already got short hair, braided hair, and pigtails, and like down hair. A ponytail is the next obvious hairstyle. There's also a side pony. Like drill curls. What else? I guess like something that's like more messy. Like some messy stuff. I don't know. My bedhead. I guess we don't have to come up with all of them now. Emo Mimi? I don't think I even ever had an emo phase. I don't even think I had an emo phase, too. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's just try to design cute hair clips. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe... I definitely want flowers, right? Wavy hair for like a formal occasion. Wavy. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Wait. Like. Wavy. That's kind of nice. Wait, maybe if I get the shape more correct. Maybe. That is quite cute. That is quite cute. I want to see what Uta hair Mimi would look like. Ooh. How does her hair go again? It's kind of like up here. Oh, like she's got like the mermaid thing going on, doesn't she? Then like Nino hair. The stereotypical Nino hair. And then she's got like... I don't remember if she had what her front hair situation is. I know in the back it comes into the front like this. Yeah, doing like a fancy hairstyle like this would be nice, but I think maybe I'll save like fancy hairstyles like this one for like alternate. Oh, she's got these like headphone things. That's what she's got going on. For alternate outfits. You know, we can like have like a, like if I wanted like a mermaid outfit or something, that could be fun. I feel like, yeah, it would look like this, I think. You know, suspend your disbelief a little bit on it, but it's kind of serving. It's kind of cute. Yeah. My orange highlights would probably just be like going down the middle. I see the vision, yeah. And maybe my little headphone things would just be white, probably. That's pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty cute. I mean, use your suspension of belief, but I mean, that's pretty cute. I kind of dig it. I do more fancy hairstyles, like fancy things. Stuff that is like fancy and whatnot. Both artist and rigger, the possibilities are endless. The possibilities only end at my own laziness. Unfortunately. Okay, well, I think that's fine. Okay, well, I've got ideas. I'll sift through my ideas for later, and then I'll implement them. Fancy, you say? Drill hair, Mimi. I was thinking about that. I looked over at my thing and I saw my mommy Tomoe plushie, and I was like, oh yeah, drill curls. Teto kashane teto, 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 to do 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 do. That means when you procrastinate both as an artist and a rigger, yes. You want to see Teto, Mimi? Hold on, I just saved this. That's why I was just in here for a second. Teto's got that, like, crazy shit going on. She got that, like... I think this is how her hair works. I don't even know. I think so. Drill hair doesn't really exist in real life in the same way that it does in anime. So I'm not really sure if there's any hard and fast rules to how it's done. But, you know. Oh, not there. Here, please. Okay, wait. Here, please. And for this, maybe like the inside of it or something would be orange for me. Like that. I think so. Drill hair doesn't really happen like in this physical world we live in. Yeah, unless you're a cosplayer, then you figure it out, but... Okay, you have to suspend your disbelief for this one again. Okay, I guess it would be more like here. And then like, hold on. I'll assist you in suspending your disbelief ever so slightly. Imagine it's like this. Yeah. Suspend your disbelief. There, can you see the vision? Can you see the vision? Wait a minute, you are a cosplayer. It happens in real life, guys. I guess that's true. Okay, but cosplayers are mythical beings made of magic and sleep deprivation, so they don't count. That's kind of true, though. That's kind of true. We've done it, lads. I could make this happen without too much effort, honestly. Same thing with the Uta one. It's possible. It's just a matter of how much do I want to put into that. I kind of love it, though. It also, this hairstyle low-key reminds me of Kobo Kanaeru. You know? A little bit. I don't know why. On me it does. Not on like Uta it doesn't, but on me I'm looking at it, I'm like, why do I kind of look like Kobo? Only a little bit, though. With that one bun sticking out over there. Maybe. Interesting. You do look like Kobo, I see. Pippa. I don't remember what her hair looks like off the top of my head. Interesting. Okay, well. We've done some good stuff here. Kusogaki Mimi is terrifying. What's Kusogaki mean again? What does that mean again? Little sister? Is that what that means? I don't remember. Both of you have that smug aura. Oh, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Like brat. Oh, bratty little sibling type. Oh, I see. Like bratty. Gotcha. Low-key. Okay, definitely not me, but like low-key me. You know? Low-key. Add that Miku hair with the chains for twin tails. I don't know if I know with which one you're talking about. You talking about the one that's like... She's got her hair kind of in like little side buns like this. And then... hold on. And then... Here is like a chain thing. And then it kind of like drapes off into more hair. Is that what you're talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You have your moments. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, and I can agree with that. The hero magical Mariah hair. Yeah. I feel like maybe if I do it like this, maybe that's kind of cute. The fact that I have the hat on in this PNG is a little insufferable for what we're doing right now, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Okay. You can see the vision once again. The vision. Something like this maybe, and then you get that like dark tone on the bottom, which I forgot for the other hairstyles that we were putzing with today, but whatever, doesn't matter. You get it. You get it. It's kind of giving what it needs to be giving. Oh. Oops. Oops. Kind of like that. It looks a little interesting. Hold on. I think it's this that's making it look interesting, but you get it. You get it. You understand. This kind of makes me look... Something about it is wrong. I don't know. It's an interesting take. Yeah. I see the vision. Yeah. I don't know if I'm... These ones were better. When you regret getting a haircut. Yeah, they did me kind of dirty at the barber. I could do like, you know, those pigtails that are kind of more like outwardly and swooshy. You know, like swooshy or piggies. Assuming my hair was like up for it. Or maybe just bigger buns. Make me a Mickey Mouse head. You know? Space buns could be cute. Boom, chop, boom, boom, chop, chop, boom, chop, chop, boom, chop, chop, boom, chop, boom, ba. Oh, Chinese dress Mimi, like a qipao with space buns? That could be cute. That could be cute. I always feel a little wary about things like that, though, because I don't want to, like, appropriate a culture. You know? Not that anyone has ever been like, oh, you can't do that because that's not you, but, I mean, you know, just in case. You know? But I do like the concept. Now give her a mustache. Eh, oui, oui, oui. Ho, 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 baguette. Ooh, dropping frames again. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta really think about more hairstyles. I mean, I could always do like a curved in bob, because I have that curved out bob. You know, like something like this could be cute on me. Mademoiselle Mimi. Ho ho ho. You know, like this. That could be kind of cute. Suspend your disbelief for me, but you know. You get it? No one's gonna care. Japan makes a billion isekais in not Europe, and no one gives a heck. Well, it's because it's Europe. You can't be racist against white people. Unfortunately. I mean, how do you feel about braids? I already have braids. Braids. Bada bing, bada braids. Yes. Well, you can. I mean, like, what are you gonna say? Ooh, I dumped your tea in the harbor. You know, like, there's not like, what, there's a word, somebody, okay, someone who's more eloquent than me could put this together properly, but like, you know, there's no like history behind it that therefore makes it like, you know, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's about the history behind it. Anyways. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do this one. Oh, okay, yeah. Mimi's still alive. Yes, I am. Hi, Kingly. Welcome back. I am here. I am Mimi. And I am eating your fear. I'm looking at some medieval haircuts. A lot of them had braids wrapped around the head. Oh, yeah, like one of these. Let me open a different fucking PNG. I've been sitting here working around this hat for like 10,000 years. Okay, well, you're gonna have to see this one, because this is the only one that I have preloaded. Avert your eyes. She's in her undergarments. Avert your eyes. She's in her undergarments. Okay, there you go. And we'll just pop these on top of that. They'll never know. They'll never know. Look at this. They'll never know. How will they know? They'll never know. How will they know? How will they know? They'll never know. How will they know? They'll never know. Thought this was family friendly. It is family friendly. It's no scandalous. It's not scandalous. It was like a swimsuit. You can wear a swimsuit. Okay. Back to the styles. We got Uta. We got Teto. We got Karen from your office building. We got Madoka Kaname. Hold on. I'm gonna hit that Madoka type beat, but like kind of mished to my hair type. Hold on. Hold on. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. Hold on. You got that. That is so thin. You got that Madoka Kaname. Looking severely more messy on my head, but don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. Don't even... Excuse me. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. Okay, don't even worry about it. There you go. She'd probably have like dark ribbons. And then if you really get in there and into the juice of it all, you get a little orange highlight, a little dark tips. That's definitely, no, that's so good. No, I love it. No, I love it. That doesn't look terrible at all. No, I love it. We're cooking with this one. Maybe thinner. Maybe thinner. And maybe also on the back of the head, but who am I? They look kind of forward heavy at the moment. Hold on. Yeah, no, that for sure. That looks so good. It looks like you haven't gone to the salon for 7 months. Okay, what if I spiced it up? You get some cute ribbons in there. Now I look like a little rock singer. Now suddenly it looks intentional. No, it's still not serving. It's still not serving. Who am I kidding? Hi, Dweeb. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Just hopped in to check. Thank you. I'm doing good, yeah. We're just conceptualizing some toggles at the moment. What if? Holy shit. Everybody hold your fucking phones. Hold your phones and your horses too. Hold your phones and your horses too. Hold them. Are you holding them? Hold them tightly. I might have just cooked something. I might have just cooked something extraordinary. This is cooking. This is cooking. What are we talking about? Holy shit. I think I just cooked the idea of the century. What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. Mimi can cook? Clearly. Apparently I can't. They were wrong about me. In the cooking streams, they were wrong. I can cook. Clearly I can. Look at this. I just cooked up this whole... Goddamn. Pen light. Hair clips. I scream from the top of my lungs from the rooftops. Pen light hair clips. Ah! Holy shit. Pen light hair clips. Pen light hair clips. Holy shit. Holy shit. Your Honor, she's cooking. You're telling me! Oh my god! Holy hell. Now, I was also thinking, what if I did like multiple of them like this, you know? So that's like truly my Woda. My Woda hair. What, what? This is so cute. This is kind of like eating. Okay, also I kind of want to put like a little teardrop gem on the bottom of it. In like purple. You could have a happy too. I could have a happy. Oh, but that would be a pain in the ass. Yes! But, oh, that'd be a pain in the ass. but, it would be cute. It'd be a cute pain in the ass. Okay? Yes, it'd be a pain in the ass. But it would be a cute pain in the ass. I don't know. Imagine it looking something like this, maybe. I imagine it looking something along the general similarities of this, maybe. Do they usually have black lines on them, or do the lines change color too? I saw a lot of Hololive Happies when I went to the concert in New York. There's a lot of them. They more or less kind of looked like this. And then, like, imagine my face was on it. Now that's kind of cooking, to be honest. That's kind of cooking. I wear a happy of myself. Who would I put on it? I could wear a happy for Monty, but then what happens if I want to cheer for somebody else? I kind of love that though. Well, okay, the pen light, hairpins. That was my biggest cook of the day. I will say my biggest cook of the day. Bozus. I could put Bozus all over it, I guess. That would be pretty cute. That would be pretty cute. It could be neon green to green screen it. That's a great idea. But I haven't a clue how to do that. Like, I get the idea. I haven't a clue how to do that. Did I hear Hololive or my Delulu brain? Yeah, I went to a Hololive concert in New York. I couldn't see it because I was too short in the sea of tall people. But it was, I did hear it. I did hear it and it was fun. It gets more painful by the idea, but damn, right? I definitely want the hair clips at least. Because that is so cute. That is like so cute and things. The happy would be a pain because I have way too many arm toggles. I don't know. It's a good idea though. It's a good idea. Okay, well, basic idea, but it's an idea that's easy to execute if I wanted to. Just straight up ribbons on the buns. Nothing crazy, just ribbons on the buns. You know, that could be a cute one. A nice, cute, and easy one. You know? I don't know how I feel about them being like kind of like scriggly. Maybe like just like this. And maybe something like that. Maybe little dangly doos on the end of them or something. Maybe a little shorter. I don't know. I make the rules. I don't know. Gotta go, Mimi, but have a good stream. Thank you. See you later, Baller Hero. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I don't know. I don't know. I would say like wisteria, like in my hair, to kind of match like the broom, right? Like some sort of like one of these situations. I could do that, but I feel like it's gonna blend in a lot with my hair. Although it is kind of cute. Let's see how we feel about it. And then put like maybe like little leaves up here, maybe. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I mean, I can't make them the exact color. I can make them maybe like lighter. Maybe. Anyways, yeah, we didn't finish the, I'm not done yet, but we didn't finish the 3.2 model today, but that's okay. I'm gonna work on it a little bit more in some downtime if I end up with any of that, which I probably will. Just a couple breaks here and there, who knows? This one's a good concept, though. How she'd look with glasses? Let's find out. I feel like if I were to wear glasses, I would wear like those big round frame ones. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, kind of like this, but a little different. Imagine it's shaped properly. I'd probably wear like the big round ones. Maybe? Maybe this? I don't know. I don't know what glasses look like. I never needed to wear no glasses. I mean, it's kind of cute. How do you normally wear them like here? Or like here? I feel like a little lower looks better. I don't know. I never wear glasses. But it's kind of cute. Are they too big, maybe? They look a little cartoonish. It's Nerd Mimi. Don't call me Nerd Mimi. You're the one who said you wanted to see glasses. I'm not a nerd. And I have practically 20/20 vision. Practically. Power for reading, maybe. It would seem. Those glasses are more librarian-esque. Librarian? Librarian? What type of glasses? I don't even know. What type of glasses are like normal? What are like normal glasses? Like more square? I only really know like 2016 standards, and I think that's kind of obvious. These look pretty normal to me, yeah? I don't know, apparently not. According to some people. Those completely round ones are pretty cute and popular. Completely round. You talking like the fucking monocle ones? It's not like a monocle? Hold on. Oh, maybe like... Holy shit. Holy shit! What if I made this a toggle? Wait, I don't give a fuck about them glasses anymore. What if I made actual googly eyes toggle? Oh, that's so funny! Wait, I have to do this. I have to do this one. That's so good. That's so good. And the physics will just be them kind of dangling around going... Wait, I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Who needs my actual eyeballs being silly when you got googly eyeballs? That's insane, but it's good, don't you think? As a toggle? Don't you like it? Looks cursed. What's cursed about it? The fact that it's scary looking? Maybe. Maybe. Yes. No, this is peak. I'm just saying, like, imagine. And a Holgay? I could add in a Holgay, I guess. Not as like a permanent thing, but maybe it's just like a little toggle. This way? A little heart of Holgay, maybe? I used to have a heart of Holgay. In another life. A zigzag of Holgay. 2 Holgays. 2 long, or an M-shaped Holgay for me. Oh wait, M-shaped, but like with my buns is the eyes. Get it? Cause it's like it says. Maybe the eyes need to be purple. That's what's throwing me off. Oh, you think so? I have like the dark accents on my outfit, so maybe it's not that bad. I can make them like a middle ground, like here. Imagine it like being rendered, obviously. I don't know, I kind of like it. That's worse. Chef's kiss. That's worse. It's Chef's kiss. Those are two completely differing opinions. Okay, what if? What if? What if? Sure, you're making a lot of noise in that plastic back there, you mind? You're so cute, Mister. Mister. You're so cute. We could always try the small hat again. I know there was a while where I was like, oh, I wish I could do a small hat. Mimi's posing a hypothetical question, guys. Am I? What did I do? I didn't mean to be hypothetical. Like, okay, I feel like a small hat. I know I've tried it before and it looked really weird though, so maybe not, because I've got a really big ass head. Maybe a flower crown. Imagine these are flowers, okay? Suspend your disbelief. Imagine these are really beautifully drawn flowers, okay? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful flowers, okay? And then meet me at Offkite during Mimi's performance and she'll judge the winner. Oh my god, are we fighting now? Don't fight, Bozu. Bozus, you can't fight. What am I supposed to do if you fight? What am I supposed to do if you fight? I'm gonna grab your little Bozu asses. Grab you. This would be a good time to have my grab toggle now that you've convinced me. You've convinced me a grab toggle could be a good thing. Okay, imagine... okay, I don't really know what the colors would be, but okay, shout out. Shout it out, na 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 na, ready for my show. Shout it out, shout it out. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, this is pretty good. Imagine that. Imagine that looking better. Imagine that looking kind of better. Maybe. Although that seems like that'd be a hell of a lot of layers. That seems like it'd be a hell of a lot of layers. But maybe if we don't fight, we can't become the mighty army you want us to become. I don't need you to be a mighty army. I just need you to be Bozu. And if you're Bozu, then I can be the army. All I need is 1 million Bozus. And I can take over the world by sheer intimidation tactics alone. You don't actually need to know how to fight. We've got to become the greatest VTuber military force the world has ever seen. Oh, is that what our goal is? Oh, right. Right. Oh, I forgot. That was our goal. When did we decide that? The swarm might target us. No, the swarm is us. Well, not is. Some of the swarm is part of us. We're like, you could be like a double agent, you know? You could be like a swarm and a Bozu. Because Neuro and I are in an evil alliance. That therefore Neuro and I we're like buddies. We're like comrades in arms or whatever that's called. You know what I'm talking about? Some Bozus have lost the plot. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Well, it could be fun to take over the world. You never know. Bozus are an elite division of the swarm. Oh, you know what? I could see that. I could see that being the case. Okay, hold on. What do we even have? I don't even know anymore. We got... We got... Oh, okay. It was so... I couldn't see it. We got little hair clippies. We got a different hair clippy. Angie. Scary flashlight. Ooh. Pen light. Grab and squeeze the Bozu. Uta. This one's not happening. Teto. Also not happening, but funny. Definitely not happening. I don't even know what that is. This one is probably happening. At least the hair clips. I don't know if I'll make the happy happen, but the happy happen. but the pen light hair clips. That is such a win of an idea. Little ribbon ties. That's probably good. I like these, but I don't think they stand out enough on their own. I don't know if I'll do glasses. Googly eyes. I'm kind of obsessed with, and I'll probably skip on the flower crown. But we got a lot of ideas. Ideas. And we're working on the model so that she will be new and ready and fancy. Yes. Yes. Midsummer Mimi? Midsummer Mimi. It's not midsummer, it's early summer. Or spring. It is spring. It's like springtime right now. It's April. A flower wreath is very witchy? You think so? Maybe. These Bozu hands are rated E for everyone. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think Bozus have hands. Maybe you guys have like magic hands, but look at this guy. Hold on, let's go to the screen. Look at this guy. I don't know if he's built for fighting. Look at him. He's just built for vibing. He's built on sheer vibes alone. Well, how am I typing then? I guess maybe Bozus do have hands. Headbutt master. Ooh. Or it could be like a Mimikyu thing where it's like you don't know what's under the skirt of the Bozu. So maybe you've got hands in there. I don't know. You don't know what's under there. Bozu, 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 Bozu. I slammed my head on the keyboard to type. You're doing a fantastic job. I'm very proud of you. Let me dream. Come on. Okay. If you want to dream of being the biggest Bozu army in the world, we can do it. Can we have a sword for war? If that's what you want, I suppose I won't take your sword away. For war? I guess. I lose 2 IQ for every letter I type. Oh god! No, we scare the enemies when we take off our blanket and our true scary form reveals and they run in fear. Yeah, you take the little Bozu blanket off and then it's like... You're just your enemy's worst fear. I'm at negative... 2 bajillion 8 billion IQ. Holy shit. May I have a sword? Because I like swords. Yes, you may. You can have a sword. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't kill any other Bozus. We are the special life forces, lethal, indestructible, ferocious enforcers. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Well, wait, what if Bozu is an acronym for something? Buddy. Orbs. Buddy orbs. Zwing. Buddy orbs. Zap. Buddy orbs zap. You. Yes. Demimi beam. Pen lights are the new swords. Oh, yeah. Buddy on Zaza Uber. Yeah, buddy on Zaza Uber, for sure. It doesn't help that Bozu is comprised of 3 letters that are kind of hard to pick words for. Buddy of Zebra Ultima. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Buddy of... I'm gonna Google words that start with Z. Oh, you can see that. Well, now that's not helpful. Well, now that's not helpful. Get out of here. Zonked. Zenith. Buddies of Zenith Ultra. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool, I won't lie to you. Buddies of Zooming. Unobscured. Buddies of Zamboni. Zipper, Zigzag, Zombie. Z is starting to not look like a letter to me anymore. This doesn't look like a word. Zap, Zoom, Zone. Buddies of Zone Ultra. Ooh. That could be fun. I don't know. What are some words that start with U? Umbrella. Oh shit. Bozus of Zoomy Umbrella. Bozus of Bozus of hold on, I'm thinking. Bozus of Zimbabwe? I don't think that's right. Wait, I don't think you... Do you spell that with a Z? Is that right? Maybe that's right. It's starting to not sound right, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Buddies of... Zero Unlimited? Buddies of... Zest Unlimited, yes. Buddies of... Buddies of Zero Ugly. Because nobody who's a Bozu is ugly. Buddies of... Buddies of Zero Upset. Buddies of Zero Understanding. Wait, that one's pretty good. Buddies of Zero Understanding. I like that one. That's your new acronym, Bozus. Big old zany uncles. Ooh, that's pretty good. Buddies of Zimbabwe Ultimatum. I like Buddies of Zero Understanding. Oi, oi, what? It's not your fault that you don't understand the yaps I yap sometimes. My yappenings. Buddies of Zero understanding is good. Beholders of Zealot Ultimate. That's pretty fun. That sounds crazy. Brain smooth, head smooth, thought smooth. Exactly. Yes. Buddies of Zero understanding is perfect. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, but I do have to go for today. Unfortunately, I do have to go for today. We made pretty good progress. My model is now more or less organized. Once the toggles are done, she'll be good, and then we'll be hunky dory to make new outfits and stuff in the future and add more toggles. Yippee! I'm sorry I have to go now. The hair saga was a success. I'm shocked. But yeah, that just goes to show you the way I was changing it. I really only changed everything to, what, 6 different parameters? Maybe 7 if you count the ones that I like left at like 1. Or 50 or whatever I left them at, I don't remember. Because I was just 500, 400, 350, 300, 200, and 100. Instead of having like 7,000 different fucking things where they're all like 1,946, 297, 392, like all them random numbers, it didn't need to be that complicated. You did break it a couple times. I did, but I fixed all of the breaks. I fixed the breaks. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Bozu. I will be streaming again tomorrow, and then I think I'll stream on Thursday. I didn't get a chance to schedule that, but I'll stream tomorrow. I'll take Wednesday off to do some work, and then I'll stream on Thursday. And then I won't stream on Friday. And then, like I said, next week I will be not streaming because I'll be out of town, but I will be back the week after that. Back to normal. Back to the future. Okay, thank you guys so much, and I will talk to you soon. Talk to you tomorrow, specifically. Okay, bye, Bozu. Bye, Bozu. Bye-bye. Bye, Kyotaro. Bye, Iggy. Bye, Apocalypse. Bye, Nyite. Bye, Kingly. Bye, Rugen. Bye, Lucas. Bye, Siobhan. Bye, The Best. Where was Zenithor today? I didn't see Zenithor. Did I? I feel like I did. Bye, ISD. Did I not? Bye, Zenithor. 1 week without Mimi. I think I might get withdrawal symptoms. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Accident. Sorry. It's okay. It's only 1 week, Bozu. It's only 1 week. Until I go to Off-Kai Expo. Then I guess it'll be another week. But not in a row, so it'll be fine. Okay. Bye, Bozus. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Or Thursday. Bye. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Bye, Greg. Ah! Bye-bye.